ओम ह्यौ शांतिरन्तरिक्षं शांति। ओम गणानां त्वा गणपतिं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आदौ शृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनं महागणपतये नमः। बोले गणपति भगवान की जय। All right, fathers, please embrace each other.
Dad, look here, guys.
Okay, everybody.
Both of you.
We have
Alright, stay closer. Give each other a hug.
Pandit Devdutt Maharaj and Mr. Bhagwan. The next two gentlemen we have is Pandit Rabin. Mahadev and Ravi. All right, next we have...
Guys, everybody in this camera, please. Right here.
Next we have Pandit Vijay and Pandit Harda. Thank you. All right, next we have Pandit Lekraj and Thakur. Next we have Pandit Rajesh and Pandit Rajesh and Satish. have Palit Rupnarayan and Deo. Next we have Ganesh Maharaj and Pawan. Shrupal and Damodar. Next we have Neil Suklal and Body Vishnu. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to have the father of Leena, Mr. Bhagwanthan Maharaj, welcoming his son-in-law. bride's family. 5 ladies will come and they will take the dough and they will throw it in 4 directions, praying and asking that may all the directions be clear of evil omen, and may this wedding ceremony today be a success, a grand success. For all the ladies who are going to do the parche, please look at what Davy is doing. Please look at what Davy is doing, so you will have to do the same thing. Behind you. There we go. Side of you. To your right. Like this. Go around 3 times. 3 go 2. Om Sahasrashirasha Purusha Sahasraksha Sahasrapad Sabhuvim Vishvato Vidva Atyatishva Dashamulam Purushaya Vedavam Sarvam Yat Bhutam Yajavayam Kavat Kuseshana Yadandinam Ekamanasya Mahima Yatodaya Shampushah Padosya Vishvabhutani Vipadasya Vrutandave
Mom, let's get a picture. Mom.
Next lady. You're gonna get it while we're doing it. Just stand up and get a picture.
Turn around. Here. Okay.
All right, next lady. Chandavam Sujaki behind you. That's the camera, right? Ajagire Sman Purusham Yadadu Katitavya Kalpayam Kam Kivasya Bahu Kavalu Pada Uchete Brahmano Syamkamasi But पाहि मां वीर्यान् भूयानि प्रचोदयामोऽस्तु ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुः प्रचोदयात् नारायणं नमस्कृत्यं नरं चैव नरोत्तमं देवीं सरस्वतीं चैव ततो जयमुदीरयेत् व्यासं शलात्मजा वन्दे शुकार्थं on both sides, one of them come closer, all the cousins, all both the aunts, just give a little space here, a little space here. Come closer. बोले सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. Right, you guys come this way now. Everybody just go to the back there. All right, everybody, we're going to have a fun event now. We're going to have a little dance off. Yeah, exactly. So all the aunts, can we have all the aunts of the bride? All the aunts of the bride, come here, and all the aunts of the groom. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. do you have the bag with the 5 things? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's fine. So let's do a little focus here. So we have the Janvas. This is a place of rest. You travel far when you came, so you gotta collect yourself here. This is the hospitality place where he's telling you today, Etat Sabhan Talagatapan Dagri Bhaktum Samartap in the Bharati. In the midst of priests, in the midst of relatives and friends, he's welcoming you, Ajay, your father, and Pranaji, and everybody else. And hope and pray that this be the beginning of something very beautiful in the future. As a matter of hospitality, he's going to offer you some sweets, but he has to give you one with his hand. Can you take this?
Can I get some space?
Don't put it, Mo. Eat the whole thing, Ajay. There you go. And get him some drink now.
Trust me. I have to hold it the entire time.
You can just ask for an excuse.
I know it. All right. So Ajay, you'll be here. I think you'll be able to hear when the next thing with the Luna is go out. We'll have the Zen dance. Nina comes out to do a puja. Then she goes back. After that, you come. When you get the message to come, just come right away. Sure. They will help themselves. Everybody here will help themselves. They'll be fine.
We'll eat out everything and drink out everything. Don't worry. Yeah. Thank you.
Randy, you'll come with me.
I'll send the gift as soon as I get it.
Yeah. What about the suitcase? Yeah, suitcase.
Yeah, the suitcase.
You gotta bring the suitcase.
Yeah, somebody please.
All right. Let's go. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Keep on.
Test 1, 2. Everyone, please be seated. Everyone, please be seated. We like to ask everyone here to be seated and be quiet as we're going to start the ceremony. We cannot start, however, unless every single person is seated. Thank you very much. The bride is awaiting to come out. If I can ask Shavi, Vrinda, and Bhumika, oh, I hear they're gungurus. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated, everybody. Jai Sitaram, everybody. Jai Sitaram, everybody. Jai Sitaram, everybody. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling excited? Are you feeling happy? Can we hear your excitement, please? I can't hear anything. Is there anybody for Leena here today? Are there anybody here for Ajay today? Is there anybody for Leena and Ajay here today? All right. Jai Sitaram again, and welcome to this very beautiful environment, and welcome to the Hindu wedding ceremony for Leena and Ajay. We are all excited to get started. We are a few minutes behind, but here we're here to have fun and to celebrate. I want to welcome all of you on behalf of the Maharaj and the Maharaj family. We sincerely hope that you're comfortable and that you will enjoy this afternoon and later in the evening as well. We have planned for all of you a very, very beautiful wedding. A lot of work and effort and love were put into it, and we just want all of you to enjoy whatever we have to offer you tonight. A few things though, I want to ask all of you. I know weddings, there's a lot of family here, big family here, and there is so much time, there will be so much time for socializing and, you know, how are you, long time no see and all this kind of stuff. But I'm kindly asking that during the wedding ceremony, let us all respect the sacred rites of our ancient traditions, and please do not talk. That is as bold as I can be. Please do not talk during the wedding ceremony. After the ceremony, we will have so much time to socialize and entertainment and everything. But we want to make sure that we give our attention to Leena and Ajay. And we want to bless them while we are proceeding with these sacred rites. This is a puja. It's a Vedic ritual, and it must be respected at all times. If you have to talk on the phone or otherwise, you can step outside and come in. To begin this beautiful ceremony, my friends, we had the milap already, we have the janwas, and lots of fun outside. Now we're going to have a dance. This dance is dedicated to Lord Ganesha. Lord Ganesha is the remover of all obstacles. In our tradition, we pray in so many different ways. We pray as a ritual, we pray as a dance, we pray as an expression of love. Please enjoy and ask that Lord Ganesha bless every one of us to think positively and to give blessings and best wishes today. Please welcome on the dance floor Shavi, Vrinda, and Bhumika. A big hand for them as they perform a Ganapati dance for you.
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गणपति गज मुख मंडल गिट गिड़ गिट गिड़ गिट गिड़ धुन धुन तत्तत्ति जय जगवंदन वक्त तुंड दानी दाता धिगण हरण शुभ करण धगन दागे तुम गिट तुड़ंग तुड़ंग धरिगन ते तुड़ंग तुड़ंग धरिगन ते तुड़ंग तुड़ंग धरिगन ते गणपति गजमुख मंडल नाचत गणपति थे तथे गंगं गणपति गजमुख मंडल नाचत गणपति थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे आ थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे गंगं गणपति गजमुख मंडल नाचत गणपति थे तथे नाचत गणपति थे तथे रागतान सुन थे तथे रागतान सुन थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे आ थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे गंगं गणपति गजमुख मंडल नाचत गणपति थे तथे नाचत गणपति थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे आ थे तथे थे तथे थे तथे थे गंगं गणपति गजमुख मंडल नाचत गणपति थे तथे नाचत गणपति थे तथे नाचत गणपति थे तथे
Big round of applause for all the children. These are the little sisters, the temple sisters of Leena, Shavi, Bhumika and Bhuvan. And of course, students of Heman Panwarji, that was his voice, who is here today as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to welcome the Dullahin today, our beautiful daughter Leena. And I ask and pray that you all cooperate and work with us to make this a very beautiful wedding ceremony. Let us all stand now as we welcome our Dullahin today.
हीरो वाली मोती वाली कंगना पहनाओ सजना 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 फूलों से खुशबू कलियों से रंग लेके सजना की सजनी सजी हाले हाले होठों पे लाली रची हाले हाले
आंचल से है झलकता गोरी का रूप जैसे बादल से छन रही हो सुबह की धूप जैसे
सजनी तुझको जिस पर मेरी सजना देखेंगी
मेहंदी वाले पैरों पर दिल अपना रख देंगे आ गया वही दिन आ गया जिस दिन आएगी चाँद सी गोरी तेरे अंगना 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 संगना
Please be seated, everybody. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah Gam Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat. Bole Ganpati Bhagavan ki Jai. हस्त प्रक्षालनम समर्पयामि श्री गोविंदाय नमः केशवाय नमः राइट हैंड केशवाय नमः स्वाहा माधवाय नमः स्वाहा नारायणाय नमः स्वाहा हस्त प्रक्षालनम समर्पयामि श्री गोविंदाय नमः ओम वांगमेयास्यस्तु नसो में प्राणोऽस्तु अक्ष्णुर्मे चक्षुरस्तु कर्णो में श्रोत्रमस्तु बाहुर्मे बलमस्तु उर्वो में ओजवस्तु अरिष्ठानि में अंगानि तनुस्तनवा में सहा सन्तु. The lighting of the diya is done by the Dulhin, invoking the presence of Mahalakshmi. May there always be light and happiness in her life. Shubham भवतु कल्याणम आयुरारोग्य धन संपदा शत्रुबुद्धि विनाशाय दीप ज्योतिर्नमोस्तुते. दीप ज्योतिर परब्रह्म दीप ज्योतिर्जनार्दनम दीपो में हरतो पापो प्रत्यक्ष दीप ज्योतिर्नमोस्तुते. बोले महालक्ष्मी माता की जय. Place the flowers. Om. Before Leena begins anything, we're going to have the Imli Gotai done by her mamus. I'd like to call them on the stage, please. Her mamus, yeah? You guys come. This is a very important part of our tradition. Each of the mamu will take one mango leaf and go it clockwise around her. And Devi, mother will come. Devi, come. And they will give the tip of the mango stem for Leena to bite. She will bite it and keep it in her mouth. And later, afterwards, her mother will swallow, literally swallow the stem, the mango leaf stem. What this means is that the mother is willing to swallow all uncomfortable activity, all uncomfortableness, all bitterness, to let her daughter be independent. May we pray that may this be a beautiful blessing ceremony by her mamas. Come, Devi. Stand up behind her. Om. 3 times around her. closer. Om Mahalakshmi cha vidmahe Vishnupatni cha dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi prachodayat. It's a gift. It's a gift. Tanno Lakshmi prachodayat. Om Mahalakshmi cha vidmahe Vishnupatni cha dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi prachodayat. Mahalakshmi cha vidmahe Vishnupatni cha dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi prachodayat. Om Srim Hrim Srim Kamale Kamalalaye Prasiddha Prasiddha Sakala Saubhagyam Dehi Me. Srim Hrim Srim Om Mahalakshmi Namaha. Give this to your sister now. Sri Mahalakshmi Namaha. Alright, you come this way now. Dhanam Dhanyam. David, stretch your hand. Right hand, Leena. That's good. Thank you. Let's give the Mahmoos a big hand. Thank you all very much. Please go back. Om Ataha Sankalpam. We start with Sankalp. We have some background music. We take the Sankalp. The Sankalp is taken as a vow before the puja starts. We've already done Swasti Vachan and so many times. And she takes the vow now to ensure that her mind is focused. And this focus of the mind will bring success. Om Harihi Om Tatsatom Tatsatom Vishnu 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 Nama Paramatmane Shri Purana Purushottamaya Shri Parameshwaragyaya Adya Brahmane Dvite Paradhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatmanavantare Ashtavinashatitame Kaliyuge Kalipatham Charne Jambudvipe North America Khande Canada Deshe Brampton Nagare Aryavratam Targatam Brahmavrate Kadese Vikram Shake Baudhavatare Varthamane Yathanam Samvatsare Shri Shubha Samvat 2079 Shri Rakshasnamabdah Samvatsare Ashwin Mase Shukla Pakshe Somvasare Asyasi Purnima Patipata Tithauyam Uttrabhadrapada Nakshatraha Dhruva Yogaha Vishtikaran Ravi Dakshinayane Evam Guna Visheshana Vishisthayam Shubha Punya Dine Sakala Sruti Smriti Pauranuktaha Phalaprapti Kamam Amukunam Yajmanasya Kanyanam Chandini Namadheyasya Amuk Sharmaham Kashyap Gotrasya Muk Sharmaham Mamatmana Saputra Bandhavasya Shri Ganapati Bhagavan Pujanam Kalash Pujanam Mahalakshmi Mata Dhyanam Navagraha Pratana Kanya Kanaka Sampannam Kanya Pujam Karishye Namaha Viva Sanskar Karmane Pavitra Dharayami Namahagam Mangalacharan Takpat Pavitra Dharayami Namam Sarvadeva Namaskaram Pujanam Purvakam Nairujya Dirghayu Pushti Dhanadhanya Svridhyatam Iti Sankalpam. Raise your hand to the feet of Lord Ganesha. As we invoke Ganesha, may he continue to bless you and provide the means, pure thoughts, and guidance to complete this most important ceremony so far in your life. Om Gam Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat Mahaganapataye Namah ध्यानं समर्पयामि नमः गुम् आवाहनं समर्पयामि नमः गुमासनं समर्पयामि नमः गुं गं गणपतये नमः पाद्यमर्घयमाच्मन्यं समर्पयामि नमः गुं गन्धं धारयामि नमः गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां करीशिनीम् ईश्वरी घ्वं सर्वभूतानां तामीहोपक्वये श्रियं पुष्पं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ सुमुखाये नमः एकदन्ताये नमः कपिलाये नमः गजकर्णकाये नमः लंबोदराये नमः विकटाये नमः विघ्नराजाये नमः धूम्रकेतवे नमः गणाध्यक्षाये नमः भालचन्द्राये नमः गजाननाये नमः वक्रतुण्डाये नमः शूर्पकर्णाये नमः हेरम्बाये नमः स्कन्दपूर्वजाये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः धूपमाग्रापयामि ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतावरो तदस्व यद्वेषां पद्भ्याघुं शुद्रो अजायत धूपदी निवाये नमः नैवेद्यमाच्मन्यं समर्पयामि नमः गुं ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपित्तजम्बोफलचारुभक्षणम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजं बोले गणपति भगवान की जय. Prayers to the goddess Lakshmi for her blessings upon you. May there never be a dark moment in your life. Wherever there is light, there can never be darkness. Where there is the divine, there is always the hope and faith to remove all impediments from life. May Mahalakshmi, as you now go into your own ashram institution of life, may she always be the guiding force for you. Om Mahalakshmi cha vidmahe Vishnupatni cha dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi prachodayat. Shri Mahalakshmi Namaha Dhyanam Samarpayami Namaha. Ya Shri Swayam Sukritinam Bhavaneshwa Lakshmi Papatmanam Kritadhayam Hridayeshwa Buddhim Sraddhasatam Kuljana Prabhavasya Lajjam Tang Twang Natasma Paripalaya Devi Vishwam Apatsumagna Smaranam Twadiyam Karomi Lakshmi Karunanaveshe Naitatya Tattva Mama Bhavayetha Kshuddha Trishartham Jananim Smaranti Naivedhayami Namahagum Achmanyam Tambulam Satubhyam Namahagum Sri Mahalakshmi Mata Dibye Namaha. Bole Sri Mahalakshmi Mata Ki Jai. We pray that may all the planets be aligned and may their blessings be with you as well. Om Namostu Surya Somaya Chandraya Mangalaya Cha Buddhascha Gurusha Shukraya Shaniraha Ketave Namaha. Brahma Murari Sri Purantakari Bhano Shashi Bhumi Suto Buddhascha Gurusha Shukra Shanirahu Ketava Sarve Graha Shanti Kara Bhavantu. Prem se bolo Sri Navagraha Devata Ki Jai. I'd like to call up Randy to the mandap. Randy, sit up and sit there. Sit down. So Randy, face Leena a little. want to welcome you to the mandap. Padil Chandan. Oh, you have Chandan. I welcome you to the mandap. So this here is an important part of the ceremony as well, where there was a time, and there still is a time, when a girl leaves her parents' home and goes to someone else's home, or they go to a different stage in life. They may not have their parents at all times to get guidance from. They may not have their parents at all times to lean on. So the dulaha, her husband, would have someone that he can confide in, and that would be you. And as of today, she will look to you for guidance, for advice, and sometimes there's things that she may not be comfortable discussing with her parents or in-laws. She will look at you for that. It's a very sacred relationship that you will have with Leena, as you have had before, with her going forward as well. You will place a takpat around her. This takpat is made of pure wool, which signifies the purity of your relationship with her. When we place something around someone's neck, that is one of the highest forms of respect to someone. Today, among man and God, and friends and relatives, you'll place a takpat around her, promising her to always be there for her at all times. Okay, stand up. Om Tadeva Lagnam Sudhinam Tadeva Taravalam Chandrabalam Tadeva Vidya Balam Deva Balam Tadeva Lakshmi Pate Vani Pate Te Grayugam Smarami. Some gifts for her as well. Shubham Bhavatu Kalyana Bhavatu Mangalam Bhavatu Siapati Ramachandra Bhagavan ki Jai. Thank you very much, Randy. God bless. All right. Dulhin has finished her first set of pujas to Bhagwan Ganesha. She will now return and be ready to come in afterwards. While this is happening, I'll hand you over to our lovely musicians, so many talented people here today. They will take you through a few minutes before we welcome the king of the day, our Dulaha. Please, everyone, you've been awesome so far. Please continue to be that way as we get through the process of this wedding. Thank you so much.
Good. We ain't do nothing yet. No. We're thanking us. We ain't do nothing yet. Nathan, set up the octopad for this reception, quick. Go.
बन्नी की हाथ लगी मेहंदी घूंघट कोई आके उठा दे हाँ हाँ नजरिया ना कोई लगाए बन्नी की हाथ लगी मेहंदी घूंघट कोई आके उठा दे हाँ हाँ नजरिया ना कोई लगाए कोई आके उठा दे हा हा नजरिया ना कोई लगाई बनने की हाथ लगी पहली घूंघट कोई आके उठा दे हा हा नजरिया ना कोई लगाए हा हा नजरिया ना कोई लगाए हा हा घूंघट कोई आके उठा दे।
Give a big hand for the musicians. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to welcome our Dulaha for today? All right. I don't think you are. Are you? Let's all stand. Let's all stand, everybody, as we welcome Ajay. It's got music. Okay, we're ready to welcome the groom. Om Swasti na Indro Vridhashravah Swasti na Pusha Vishwavedah Swasti no Sthariksho Arishthanemi Swasti no Brihaspatir Dadhatu Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Sahasra Shirsha Purusha Sahasraksha Sahasrapat Sabhumin Vishvato Vritva Atyatishta Dasham Gulam Purushaya Vedagvam Sarvam Yat Bhutam Yatcha Bhavyam Utame Tatvase Shana Yadannena Tirohatim.
रघुकुल रीत सदा चली आए प्राण जाए पर वचन न जाए
जय रघुवंशी अयोध्यापति रामचंद्र की जय, सियावर रामचंद्र की जय। जय रघुवंशी अयोध्यापति रामचंद्र की जय, सियावर रामचंद्र की जय।
अस्य श्रेयः श्रद्धया भवन्त्याचार्य ॐ ऋग्वेदाद्युं राजा प्रियस्नातकः साधु भवनस्तामिति प्रजापति ऋषिर्ब्रह्मदेवता यजुश्चन्दः वारहयन्ते विनियोगः ॐ साधु भवनस्तामार्य युष्मते भवन्ताम् आसनं समर्पयामि नमः। Father of the bride offers a seat to the groom. Get a small chair for us. Please be seated, please. Right there, is it right there? Okay. Let's sit here. Yeah. Ajay, please sit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we have all been waiting for, where we'll see the embodiment of Bhagwan Ram in the form of the Dulaha. In all our scriptures, whenever it is the day of the Vivah, it is always mentioned that the Dulaha becomes the embodiment of God. Today we welcome Ajay, a young man of culture, manners, and respect. We welcome to this mandap, and we pray and ask that may he continue to have these beautiful qualities to make a beautiful life ahead of him. He was offered a seat by his father-in-law to be, and now we'll perform some pujas and ask Bhagwan's blessings on him as well. Suraj, wash his hand. Om hasta prakshalanam samarpayami Shri Govindaya namaha. केशवाय नमः स्वाहा माधवाय नमः स्वाहा नारायणाय नमः स्वाहा हस्तप्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि श्री गोविन्दाय नमः। ओम प्रार्थना। गम गणेशाय विद्महे वक्रतुंडाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ती प्रचोदयात् ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयामदेवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवाग्वं स्वस्तिनोभिः व्यशेमदेवहितं यदायुः विघ्नेश्वराय वरदाय सुरप्रियाय लंबोदराय सकलाय जगद्दिताय नागाननाय श्रुतियज्ञविभूषिताय गौरीसुताय गणनाथ नमो नमस्ते एहि हेरम्ब महेशपुत्र समस्त विघ्नोघविनाशधक्षा मांगल्य पूजा प्रथम प्रधानम गृहाण पूजा भगवन नमस्ते बोले गणपति भगवान की जय। Ajay, welcome once again. We'd like to also welcome Pandit Rabindra Maharaj on the stage. He's the priest representing, Panditji representing our Dulaha today. And also on the mandap, Pandit Devdat Maharaj, the father of Ajay, and also Randy. We'd like to welcome all the Panditjis who are here today, whose name I do not know, but I'd like to also welcome Swamiji, Swami Bhajananandaji, to our wedding ceremony today. And delighted to have all the temple leaders and leaders of our community. As we proceed now, the bride's father, Raj, he has seen Ajay for the last couple of years. And you know, long ago they used to chant the shloka, Etat sabhantar gata panditagre vaktung samarta pinabharatine. The bride's father used to say that I have always heard about your greatness. I've always heard about your abilities and your attributes. But today, my eyes are blessed to see you in person. And I'm sure as Raj has seen Ajay so many times before, today as you see him in a different form, with different emotions. You do not see him as a boy anymore. You see him as a son coming into your family to take the hands of your beautiful daughter. What we will do here now is a little bit of puja, Ajay. He will place a tilak on you. Then he will throw some flowers on you, do arti upon you. He'll wash your feet a little bit, throw some water on your feet. You may think that, as we know rather, these are the things we do when we perform our pujas. He's doing this today to tell you that he sees great qualities in you. And instead of worshiping the physical form, he worships these qualities in you and pray that you keep them up. There's water, wash his feet a little bit. Om Padhyam Pratigrahatam Om Padhyam Padhyam Ityanena Ukte Padhyam Pratigrahatam Mitidata Vadet Om Padhyam Pratigrahanami Iti Varapadyam Bhume Vidyanajina Yajamana Virajudehe Yasi Mantrasya Prajapatir Anustup Chandaha Apo Devata Par Prakshalane Viniyogaham. Chandan on his forehead. Om Kasturi Tilakam Lalata Patale Vakshastale Kaustuvam Nasagre Varamotikam Karatale Venu Harikam Kanam Sarvange Harischandanam Sulalitam Kantescha Muktavali Gopastri Paravestite Vijayate Gopal Churamani. Sprinkle flowers on him. Om Ya Aha Jara Jara Ragnim Shuddhaye Medhaye Kamindriyaye Taham Pratigrahanami Yashasa Chabhage Nachaha Ishti Pushpanjalim Namaham. Deepam Darasayami Chandrama Manaso Jataha Chaksho Suryo Ajayata Mukhadindascha Agnischa Prana Dhvayo Rajayata Deepam Darasayami Namaham Madhuparkam. Now, Bhaji Raj will offer Madhupark to Ajay. Ajay, this is the first drink he's going to offer to you. And it's a very sacred drink. This here is made up of yogurt and honey. Two ends of the spectrum, one sweet and one sour. Or we can say bittersweet. Bhaiji Raj, my dear brother, is offering to you today this Madhu Park. When he offers it to you, he also brings the word of his family as an approval for you to proceed and take the hands of his daughter. But he's also expressing his emotions. As a father raising his daughter, he is cared for her at all times. Today, it is bittersweet emotions for him. It is a little sour for him because he's going to miss the physical presence of his daughter, and all that he has given her today, he blesses you with it. But it's a very sweet and pleasant day for him as well, because he has found someone who can love his daughter as much as he can or more than he can. Today, he gives these emotions over to you and asks that you respect his daughter at all times and keep her happy. Place your hands like this. Om. Om Madhuparko Madhuparko Madhuparka Pratigrahatam Ityanena Ukate Madhuparkam Pratigrahatam Iti Data Vadet. Om Madhuparkam Iti Varo Vadet. Mitrasyate Prajapatir Rishi Paktir Chanda Mitro Devata Madhuparke Viniyogaha. Give it to Ajay. Ajay, bow to it. Look into it now. Om Mitrastva Chakshushe Pratikshe Devasya Tvete. May it purify your eyes and your being. Brahma Rishirgati Chanda Sachita Devata Madhuparka Grihino Madhu Vinayonaha. May it purify your eyes so that you always look at his daughter with respect and purity. Hold it in your left hand now. Take your right ring finger. Offer a little bit on the ground, in the skies, and then taste it. Om yan madhuno madabhyagvam paramagvam rupamandadhyatam tenaham madhumanevya paramena rupena madhumane viniyogaha anamikashtangabhyam namaha. Place it there. Om namo apavitra. Wash hands. Apavitra pavitrova sarvavastham gatopiva yah smaret pundrikaksho sabhahyabhyam tara suchihi asya sri madhuparka viniyogah. We're going to chant the Purush Suktam now. This is a Vedic chanting. For Ajay, may Bhagwan Ram come down himself and bless him. May Bhagwan Narayan bless him to be a strong and a dutiful husband. Face that way. Om Sahasrashirsha Purusha Sahasraksha Sahasrapad Sabhumim Vishvato Vritva Atyatishta Dashangulam Purushaya Vedagvam Sarvam Yat Bhutam Yat Bhavyam Utamitatvaseshanaha Yadannena Tirohati Etavanasya mahima yato jayamsya purushah padosya vishvabhutani tripadasya amritam divehi tripadurdva udayat purusha padoseha bhavat punah tato vishvam vyakramat sashanana shaneyabhi tasmad viradajayatam virajo aripurushah Sajjato atyadichatat paschad bhumi mato purah yat purushena havisha deva yagyamatanvata
Vasanto asya sidakyam grishma idma sharabdavi saptasyasan paridayah traha sapta samidakritaha devayitvagam tanvanaha abhadhanan purusham pasum
Tam yagyam bahrishi prokshan purusham jatamagrata Tena deva ayajanta sadhya rishayaschaye
Tasmadhigat sarvotha richaha samani jaggire Chandagvamsi jaggire tasma ajidustasmad jayata Tasmadashva ajayanta eke chobayadata Gavoha jaggire tasma ajata ajavayaha यत्पुरुषं विदुदुःखतिदा विकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य कौ बाहु कावुरुपाद उच्यते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीर्बाहुराजन्यकृत उरुतरस्य यद्वेषापद्भ्यां शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत
मुखादन्दश्च अग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्यासिदन्तरिक्षागं शीर्ष्णोऽध्यौ समवर्तथ पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशः श्रोत्रा तथा लोकामकल्पयन् वेदामहेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णो तमसो दिजाते
सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः
नामानि कृत्वा भृगदन्यधास्ते धाता पुरस्ताजमुजादहार शक्रप्रविद्वान्धमृतस्य तस्यः त्वमेवं विद्वान् इह भवति नान्यः पन्थायनाय विद्यते ॐ यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः स्थानि धर्माणि प्रथमन्यासनः देहनाकं महिमानः सचन्त यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्तिरेव। ॐ नमो नारायणाय। आज मिथिला नगरिया निहाल सखिया, आज मिथिला नगरिया निहाल सखिया, चारों दुल्हा के बीर का कमाल सखिया, चारों दुल्हा के बीर का कमाल सखिया। हो आज मिथिला नगरिया निहाल सखिया, आज मिथिला नगरिया निहाल सखिया, चारों दुल्हा के बीर का कमाल सखिया। हो राम दुल्हा के बीर का कमाल सखिया। शशि मणि मौरिया कुंदल सोहे कर्णवा, कारी कारी कजरारी जुलमी नयनवा, लाल चंदन सोहे इनके भाल सखिया, लाल चंदन सोहे इनके भाल सखिया। हो चारों दुल्हा के बीर का कमाल सखिया, चारों दुल्हा के बीर का कमाल सखिया। आज मिथिला नगरिया निहाल सखिया, हो आज मिथिला नगरिया निहाल सखिया, चारों दुल्हा के बीर का कमाल सखिया। हो राम दुल्हा के बीर का कमाल सखिया। In Mithila on today, Ramji Bhagwan came with his brothers and became the Dulaha. We are fortunate to have Ramji with us today. Shashimani Mauri, his decoration, his garb was so beautiful, and Ajay embodies all of that today. Now, Ajay is sitting here. He has done his puja. He's been welcomed by everyone. We're now going to make preparations for the welcoming of the Dulahin. You guys go now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very important moment for this family, and this is a very important moment for Ajay. And I hope and pray that all of you bless Leena as she comes in now with her parents and of course in this beautiful environment. We're ready for the Dulahin. We'll have one verse of a song while this is happening. After which we'll welcome Dulahin.
आ तुम नजर से गिरा तो रहे हो, मुझे तुम कभी भी भुला ना सकोगे। ना जाने मुझे क्यों यकीन हो चला है, मेरी प्यार को तुम मिटा ना सकोगे। मुझे तुम नजर से मेरी याद होगे, जिधर जाओगे तुम, कभी नगमा बनके, कभी बनके आंसू, कभी नगमा बनके, कभी बनके आंसू, तड़पता मुझे हर तरफ पाओगे तुम। शम्मा जो जलाए मेरी वफा ने, बुझाना भी चाहो बुझा ना सकोगे। मुझे तुम नजर से कभी नाम बातों में आया जो मेरा, तो बेचैन होके दिल थाम लोगे। तो बेचैन होके दिल थाम लोगे। निगाहों में छाएगा थमका अंधेरा, किसी ने जो पूछा सबका सुबह, बताना भी चाहो बता ना सकोगे। मुझे तुम नजर से गिरा तो रहे हो, मुझे तुम कभी भी भुला ना सकोगे। मुझे तुम नजर से
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all please stand as we now welcome our Dulahin and our daughter.
आज जनकपुर मंगल, चहुरे से मंगल।
Leena, put your right hand like this. Put your left hand there. Punish you all this. You throw with the right hand. Just hold her back there. Please be seated, everyone. Thank you. This is a very sacred moment for the ceremony. We just want to ask all of you to be as quiet as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Kanyadan and Pani Grahan. At this point in time, Raj and Devi, the parents of our Dulahin today, Leena, they bless her union with Ajay. We do not give our daughters away, or we do not give the bride away. Today we are blessing her union. Someone they love, someone that is capable to love her as much as they have. It's a very emotional moment for parents because today they reflect upon everything that they have given their daughter. Life, education, values, culture, good company, and good exposure to our dharma. Today they give all this away to Ajay. It is said that a daughter's secrets are known best to her mother. She knows everything about her daughter, and the father too. In the loy of the Kanyadan today, there is something that is secret and is sacred. And the mother is saying to you, Ajay, I bless you today not with my daughter alone, but with all her sacredness and her secrets. May you appreciate her and may you always care for her. Om. Slowly. Om Asya Sri Tatsatom Vishnu Nama Paramatmane Purana Purushottamaya Parameshwaragya Brahmane Dute Paradhe Subha Samvata 2079 Sri Rakshas Namabdah Samvatsare Asya Sri Ashwin Mase Shukla Pakshe Ravivasare Purnima Tatha Pratiparat Thauyam Utrapaghuna Nachatraha Vishtikaran Iti Sri Varanamadheyasya Vimalnamadheyasya Kanya Namadheyasya Chandani Namadheyasya Kanya Kanaka Sampannam Kanya Bharana Bhushitam Dasyami Vishnave Tubhyam Brahmaloke Jayitam Vishwambarah Sarvabhutanam Sakshina Sarvadevatam Imam Kanya Pradasyami Putranam Taranam Chataha Iti Sri Amhugotrasya Chandani Namadheyasya Kanya Namadheyasya Kodat Kasmadat Kodat Kamadat Varovadate Om Iti Kanyadanam Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garudadvaja Mangalam Pundrikaksho. Turn it into his hands. Mangalaya Tano Harim Iti Kanyadanam. बोले सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. The bride will now come and sit at the right hand side while we do the tying of the knot ceremony, the Ghat Bandhan. We'll have a short song while this is happening.
कापेला धोतिया हो कापेला लोतिया हो कापेला खुसवा के ताबा हो कापेला खुसवा के ताबा हो कापेला धोतिया हो कापेला लोतिया हो कापेला खुसवा
सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. Pani Grahan was done, where the bride now sits on the right-hand side of the groom. He starts to take responsibilities now for his duties. We're going to have the parents now to start the Pau Puja. This is the only time, ladies and gentlemen, in a person's life where a child is worshipped by their parents. And the whole idea today, Ajay and Leena, is to allow, your parents are allowing you, they're worshiping you with petals and deepam, to allow you to feel what honor and respect is. And they ask you to take that feeling and the rest of your life and make yourselves always honorable and respectful. Oh, this will be followed by a few ladies. While this is happening, we can have a song as well. Flowers. So they're going to come opposite there. Much. I think all of you should clap for these lovely musicians, everybody. They're very entertaining and singing the appropriate songs. Very, very nicely done. Leena and Ajay are sitting together, and the first thing they're going to do in front of the Lord is to offer homam, and we'll invoke Agni Bhagwan. He is the witness to this ceremony today. ॐ अग्निमीरे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवमृत्युजां होतारं रत्नधातमान् श्रीयज्ञये नमः अग्निनय सुपथाराय अस्मान् विश्वानि देववयनानि विद्वन् युयुज्यस्मजहरानवेनो भविष्टान्ते नमो उक्तिं विधिं मुखं समस्य देवानां खान्दवारण्यदाहकं पूजितं सर्वयज्ञेषु अग्निं देवो नमोऽस्तु ते ॐ उद्बुध्य स्वायग्नि प्रतिजागृहे त्वमिष्टापूते सगं सृजतामयं च अस्मिन् सधस्ते अध्युत्तरस्मिन् विश्वे देवा यजमानस्य सीधता ॐ प्रजापतये स्वाहा इदं प्रजापतये नमः ॐ इन्द्राय स्वाहा इदमिन्द्राय नमः ॐ अग्नये स्वाहा इदमग्नये नमः ॐ सोमाय स्वाहा इदं सोमाय नमः ॐ भूस्वाहा इदमग्नये नमः ॐ भुवः स्वाहा इदं वायवे नमः ॐ स्वाहा इदं सूर्याय नमः यथा बाणप्रहाराणां कवचं वारकं भवेत् तद्वदेवोपघातानां शान्तिर्भवति वारितं शान्तिरस्तु पुष्टिरस्तु तुष्टिरस्तु वृद्धिरस्तु यत्पापं तत्प्रतिहतमस्तु द्विपदे चतुष्पदे सुशान्तिर्भवतु. Now they will do different kinds of havan. Havan for Jaya Homa for victory, Abhyatan Homa for prosperity, Laja Homa for fertility, and ask the divine Agni Bhagwan for their blessings. Om Chittam Swaha Idam Chittaya Namaha. Om Chittischa Swaha Idam Chitye Namaha. Om Akutam Cha Swaha Idamakutaye Namaha. Om Akutischa Swaha Idamatye Akute Namaha. Om Vigyatam Cha Swaha Idam Vigyataye Namaha. Atabhyatan Homa Agnir Bhutamadhipatim Samatvamassan Brahmanasmin Chatrisyama Shisthanam Parodhayamasmin Karmana Karmasyam Devahutagvam Swaha Idamagnye Bhutana Bitaye Namaha. Om Pitara Pitamaha Parevare Tatasmaha Ihamam Asmin Brahmanasmin Chatrayasyam Shishyanam Parudhayasmin Karmanasyam Devahutagvam Swaha Itam Pitrebhyo Parebhyo Namaha. Laja Homam Om Aryamanamiti Mantrasya Arnam Rishir Agnir Devata Anustup Chandaha Laja Homa Viniyogaha Aryamam Devata Kanyam Agnyakshataha Sampanno Aryama Devata Pretumunchantumam Pate Swaha. Om Imam Laja Pariyayagne Samidhrikaranam Tama Mamatubhyam Cha Samvatsanam Tanaratnivrum Matabhyam Swaha Iramagnaye Namaha. Boli Yajnarayana Bhagavan Ki Jai. Now we'll witness a very sacred part of the ceremony, the circumambulation of the fire. This is a very popular part of the ceremony, I must say as well, when the Dullahan, the Dullahin will take 7 rungs together around the fire. Please stand up. The Dullahan, the Dullahin go 7 times around. I think you should pay attention to this part of the ceremony, please, everyone. Leena goes in front. As they make their rungs around the fire, you know, in the Hindu Dharma, in the Indian culture, we have always put women first, and we still do. They are on the pedestal. If they're going to go around the fire 7 times, they cannot do 3.5 and 3.5. So we give the bride 4 times around. She takes on leadership because she's called Dharma Patni. Dharma Patni, the one who leads and who finds Dharma in their marriage. Please bless both of them, and we pray and I'll ask that the Lord fulfill all their divine desires in life. Om Tvanno Agni Varunasya Vidvana Devasya Ayas Om Tvanno Agni Varunasya Vidvana Devasya Hero Ayas Asishtaya Tamagam Shoshucha
राम सिया संग घूमेले भवरिया आज जनकपुर में राम सिया संग घूमेले भवरिया आज जनकपुर में पहले भवर जब सीता जी घूमे सोहित धर्म की है राम सिया
parikrama. The edge. Come this way. Om. Hold his hand. So, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to do the Saptapadi. These are the 7 steps they will now take. You know, in the ancient time, this would be the first time the public will see the boy and girl together. This will be the first time. Well, I think for most of you, this is the first time you're seeing Ajay and Leena together in person. They're holding hands now, 1 step at a time, and they're going to take 7 steps. These 7 steps are a reminder. They are very simple things, but they are a reminder of the commitments we make every day in our lives. The first step. Om ekamishe vishnustva nayatu ityekam paramuddadhami. May you never go short of grains for your household, and may Bhagwan Vishnu fulfill all your desires. Om dve urje vishnustva nayatu ityekam paramugdadhati. May the Lord bless you with health and bodily strength. Om triniraya sposhaya vishnustva nayatu ityekam paramugdadhami. The third step. May the Lord bless you with the necessary wealth for your household. Number 4. Om Chatvari Mayo Bhavaya Vishnustva Nayatu Ityekam Paramugdadhami. May Bhagwan bless you with domestic happiness and respect for all your friends and families. Number 5. Om Pancha Pashubhyo Vishnustva Nayatu Ityekam Paramugdadhami. May the Lord bless you with all forms of equipments and assets to make your life comfortable, and may you together commit to achieving them. Number 6. Om Shatritibhyo Vishnustva Nayatu Ityekam Paramugdadhami. May Bhagwan bless you with the power to carry out and observe all the religious days of your culture, and may you enjoy the beauty of all the seasons. Number 7. Om Sakhe Saptapata Bhava Samamrita Bhava Vishnustva Nayatu Ityekam Paramugdadhami. May Bhagwan bless you so that you may be always ready to carry out your duties together in a dharmic way, that you may be faithful, loving, sincere, and devoted to each other. Bole Lakshmi Narayana Bhagavan ki. Now that you have taken your 7 steps, you have walked into a brick, or what we call a loraha. Everybody know what's a loraha? I think we know what's a blender. But long ago, they used to have a very authentic way of making spice. Anyways, so Ajay, Leena sees this rock in front of her, and she's telling you that in your life, together as a couple, there are times when there will be challenges, trials and tribulations. Not every day will be a sunny day or a happy day. But when those days come, when it is unpleasant, she's willing to make her mind as firm as a rock to overcome all those obstacles. And what our daughter Leena will do now, she will take her right foot and she will carefully place it on the rock. This rock she places her foot on is symbolic of challenges. But you're saying to her, no, my dear, you don't have to do that. I will gladly remove the pebbles from your path and support you so that we can live a life of harmony and love. Now, Ajay, you will bend down with your right knee, just like when you proposed to her. There we go. And you're going to try to remove the rock when I tell you to. It's a bit of a fun as well. So Leena is going to press the rock very hard, and you're going to try to take it out. Ajay, if Leena wins, it means she gets to rule the house. She gets to tell you what to eat, when to wake up, when to go to sleep, when to come home, you know, that kind of stuff. If Ajay wins, it means Leena gets to rule the house. As gentlemen, we give the victory to our wife. Ajay, so you're not a winner here today, but you are going to support her in every aspect. It's a bit of a fun, but this is called Sheila Rohan. In the West, they call it rock climbing. Let's go, and let's see how well they can work together. Om Arohe Shamamatam Stira Bhava. Are, I'm not finished with the mantras yet. Arohe Mashana Mashevi Tvagam Stira Bhava Abhishtitam Prutayatyo Vadhavastam Prutanatanaha. Bole Lakshmi Narayan Bhagavan ki. Let's give both of them a big hand. Both of you come back now. बोले सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. You have a mic there, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we're all going to do the vows. We are on time, although we started a little bit late. I want to thank you all very much for your cooperation. A wedding can never go, a wedding of this magnitude can never go well unless you participate. And I think all of you are so attentive, and it's definitely because the bride and the groom look so handsome and beautiful today. Now, I'm going to read the vows to you, Ajay. Neela will make 7 demands. At the end of them, you get to say yes to all of them. Right? You get to say yes to all of them. These are things that we do every day. But on a wedding day, it's a great reminder of what you committed yourself to when you got married. And for those who want to get married as well, it breaks down to communication. As long as you talk with each other, or these days you text each other, everything will be fine. Right? Ajay, listen very carefully. They're written in the ancient language, which we cannot discard, but we'll explain to you. And I must play some music in the background there. Tirthavrato dhyapana yagyadanam maya sahatvam yadikanta kurya vamangamayami padatvadiyam jagadvakyam prathamam kumari. Ajay, as a Hindu, you will want to sometimes do a yagya or give charity. Leena is saying, whenever that time comes, you should not do it alone, that you should have her beside you and at least get her consent in order to do that. Charity, yajna, satsang and pujas are the very fundamental elements of a Hindu life which a wife should be involved in. Secondly, havya pradane ramarana pitrim Kravya pradane yadi pujayetat vamangamayami padadvadiyam jagat kanya vachanam dvitiyam. As a Hindu, we will have to perform pitri sanskars, pitri karmas. When it is time for you to give thanks to your ancestors, Ajay, please understand, as of today, after we pronounce you husband and wife, your ancestors become her ancestors. You're promising her today to never deprive her of that opportunity to serve your ancestors as well. Number 3, Kutumba Raksha Bharanam Yadi Tvam कुर्या पशूनां परिपालनञ्च वामाङ्गमायामि पदा त्वदीयां जगाद कन्या वचनं तृतीयम्. Third request of her is that if it becomes necessary for you to help your family in any way possible, please remember your parents, Ajay, are today her parents. Your siblings, your friends are hers. And when it is time for you to help them, let her be part of it. That is her third request. Number 4. Ayavyayodhanya dhanadikadam दृष्ट्वा निवेशं प्रगितं न दध्यां वामाङ्गमायामि पदाद्वदीयां जगाद कन्या वचनं चतुर्थं. Leena is requesting to you today. You know, in marriage, money is a major source of problems between married couple. And it is primarily because they do not communicate about finances. Leena is saying today that dhanya dhanadikadam, that if at all it becomes necessary for you to borrow or lend money, do not do it without her consent and without her being part of the decision. Both of you should make that decision together. Number 5, her fifth request. Devalayaram padada kupa vapi vividya yadi pujayeta वामांगमायामि पदा त्वदीयां जगाद कन्या वचनं च पंचमम्. Devala, the word kupa is mentioned here, which means well. Long ago, the men used to go dig well for the villages as work for the community. Today, you pay your water bill and they give you water. You don't have to do that. But she's saying what this means, if at all you have to perform any community service, any work in a senior's home, at a temple, or do anything for the community, for elders or so, please have her beside you and allow her to experience and share with the blessings you will receive. Number 6. Deshantareva swapurantareva yada vidadya kraya vikrayam tvam वामांगमायामि पदा त्वदीयां जगाद कन्या वचनं च षष्ठम्. If it becomes necessary, Ajay, for you to leave the country, the city, or for you to be out of your usual schedule, she is asking that you inform her well in advance so that she does not have to be worried or concerned about your whereabouts. Do we have any married women here today in the congregation, in the audience? None we don't have. Look at that. No married woman in this audience today. Well, I was going to ask you if there was any married woman here today. There we go. We got one there. There we go. Thank you, Auntie. Aren't you always concerned about your husband, what time he come home and so? Always. They just want to know where you are. Ajay, please keep Leena informed. Number 7 and the last one. Nasevainya parikiya jaya tvaya bhave bhavanika manoscha vamangamayami pada tvadiyam jagad kanya vachanam cha saptamam. Leena is saying today, Ajay, prior to today, you may have had female friends or associates in your life. And she's okay with that. She's saying going forward, she's still okay with that. However, when you look, Ajay, at every female, you must look at them either as your mother, as your sister, or as your daughter. Today, our daughter is giving to you her most prized possession, that is her heart. And in exchange, she asks for your loyalty. Ajay, I've read to you 7 requests of our Dullahin. Do you agree to all of them?
10,000% yes.
I have to tell you, this is such a beautiful occasion. You know, a wedding, many people think it's just another wedding. But this is just not another wedding, friends. This is a wedding of love. It's a wedding of happiness. And I sit here and I'm overpouring with so much love and happiness because the people who are involved in this process, they're so close to all of us. Now that Ajay has accepted the request from Leena, Pandit Rabindranath Maharaji, the priest, the family priest for Ajay, he will read on behalf of Ajay, our Dulaha for today. Panditji.
Thank you, Panditji. So, Leena, you asked for 7, right? But as men, we don't ask for much because we don't have a choice, right? So, Ajay, have just one request from you, and it goes like this. Matiya chitanugatam cha sadamarag paripalanam Pativradharma parayanatvam Kurya sarasarvamidam Bolo Ram, Bolo Ram, Bolo Ram, Bolo Ram, Bolo Ram, Bolo Ram, Bolo Ram. Ajay, say on to you today, Leena, that, oh my dear one, that have listened to your 7 demands very carefully, and he made a promise of over 10,000%, right? To observe them at all time and with all his powers. And he's asking you today to promise him in the presence of God and family that you will always upkeep your pati vrat dharma, and Panditji spoke about that in the beginning, or the wifely duties. And if you do this, that he would continue to love you with all his heart and according to the good wishes. He will promise, if you promise to observe this, then he will take you to the left side and make you his wedded wife. This is the one request that he have. So do you agree?
10,001% I agree. Yes.
She wins.
Woohoo! I was expecting that in the audience. Well, we're so happy. Let's give both of them a big hand again. Ladies and gentlemen, as much as we talk about the quality of the children here today, Ajay and Leena, we must understand that they are the fruits of people who have done tremendous tapasya and sadhana in their life and prayers to have given birth to such wonderful, wonderful couples. This is a very traditional wedding, and I've known Ajay somewhat in my life, and he's a very cultured and a very dedicated Hindu. I've known Leena for most of her adult life, and I cannot say, I'm so happy today actually to say that, you know, it's such a blessed occasion to watch 2 people who love each other so much get married on this day. Let's not forget though, that they are the children of wonderful, wonderful parents. When we look at our children, we see the investment of parents in them. Every parent, they rub off into their children, either their prayers, their good values, or their not so good ones. But today we're so very happy that the blessings of the parents of both Ajay and Leena are with both of them. I'd like to ask that you clap for, well, let's go with the girl first. Mr. and Mrs. Maharaj, please stand up. Raj and Devi. Let's give a big round of applause for them. Wonderful, wonderful people. Always gentle, soft-spoken, and have done so well with your daughter. Thank you so much, Raj and Devi. Raj is my brother, and of course, Devi is like a big sister to me, who was always taking care of our community in so many ways. Let us not forget, my friends, the parents, my dear brother and my Bhauji, Mr. and Mrs. Maharaj. Pandit Devdat and my Bhauji is somewhere sitting here. She's sitting over there. They are wonderful, wonderful, loving couple. And I don't need to tell you that because you know more than I do. The way they express, life and love is just, you can't describe it. So we're so thankful to have all of you here to share in this moment today. Now, he asked for you to go to his left-hand side. You know why, Leena? Because you're going to be closest to his heart. Now you can get up and go over. And we're going to cover them. And because it's such a sacred activity, they're going to rub the sindoor. And after that, we're going to have the rings blessed, Mangal Sutra, and all of this done to really make this marriage, this wedding complete today.
प्रिय पाहुन सिंदूर दान करो 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 यही अवसर नहीं लाज उचित कृत यही अवसर नहीं लाज उचित कृत एक नन किछु हक मान करो आहा एक नन किछु हक मान करो प्रिय पाहुन सिंदूर दान करो प्रिय पाहुन सिंदूर दान करो यही सिंदूर कर कमल मोदित चित यही सिंदूर कर कमल मोदित चित कमल कथा किछु गान करो आहा कमल कथा किछु गान करो प्रिय पाहुन सिंदूर दान करो प्रिय पाहुन सिंदूर दान करो
ॐ तदेव लग्नं सुधिनं तदेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपते वाणीपते ते घयुगं स्मरामि ॐ महालक्ष्मीश्च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नीश्च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् शुभं भवतु. As they have exchanged rings, may their love always be infinite. Mangal Sutra is the sacred wedlock for all married women. And there's gold one today as well. You can upgrade all of the ladies, but you must wear it with pride. Om हिरण्यवर्णां हरणीं सुवर्णरजतस्यजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावह तां मावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीर्मनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामश्वं पुरुषाणहं अश्वपूर्वारतमध्यां हस्तिनारप्रमोदिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपह्वये श्रीर्मा देवी जुषतां कां स्वस्मितां हिरण्यप्राक्रारामाद्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्त्यां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय। One song.
फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी लाल बनी। बनी अच्छी अच्छी फुलवा बिन की, बनी अच्छी अच्छी फुलवा बिन की, ससुराल घर जियो मेरी लाल बनी, ससुराल घर जियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी लाल बनी। बनी सास तुम्हारी रोबली, बनी सास तुम्हारी रोबली, सर अदब से जियो मेरी लाल बनी, सर अदब से जियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी। बनी चितानी तुम्हारी मस्करी, बनी चितानी तुम्हारी मस्करी, कुछ बुरा मत कहियो मेरी लाल बनी, कुछ बुरा मत कहियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी लाल बनी। बनी देवरानी तुम्हारी अलबेली, बनी देवरानी तुम्हारी अलबली, घुल मिल कर रहियो मेरी लाल बनी, घुल मिल कर रहियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो मेरी। बनी बन्ना तुम्हारी मन चली, बनी बन्ना तुम्हारी मन चली, उनके मन बस जियो मेरी लाल बनी, उनके मन बस जियो मेरी लाल बनी, फुलवा बिन लियो 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 मेरी लाल बनी।
बोले सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की जय। Please stand everyone. Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Narayanaya vidmahe Vasudevaya dhimahi Tanno Vishnu prachodayat. Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaj Man Haran Bhav Bhay Darunam Nav Kanja Lochan Kanja Mukh Kar Kanja Pad Kanjarunam Kandarp Aganit Yamit Chav Navanil Neeraj Sundar Pat Pita Manahu Tarit Ruchi Shuchi Naumi Janaka Sutavaram. Leena, you place the mala on Ajay.
राजीव नयन को स्वतः चयन को जी माला पहनाओ, जी माला पहनाओ। राजीव नयन को स्वतः चयन को जी माला पहनाओ, जी माला सन्मुख है रघुवर दुर्लभ अवसर, यही अवसर न गवाओ, जी माला पहनाओ। राजीव नयन को स्वतः चयन को जी माला पहनाओ, जी माला पहनाओ। यूलज मंडित चरणों से बह जाने का साहस ना ज्योति, शिव धनुष राम ने उथलिया, सखी पुष्पमाल तुमसे न उठे, सखी पुष्पमाल तुमसे उठे। जय का प्रतीक जय माल दान कर, विजय राम पर पाओ, जय माला पहनाओ। राजीव नयन को स्वतः चयन को जय माला पहनाओ, जय माला पहनाओ।
Mangalam Kaushalendrayan Mahinaya Gunadhave Chakravarti Tanujaya Sarvabhaumaya Mangalam Veda Vedanta Vedhyaya Megha Shamal Murtaye Om Sang Mohana Rupaya Punya Lokaya Mangalam Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garudatvaja Mangalam Pundrikaksho Mangalaye Tano Hari Mangalam Bhagavan Shambhu Mangalam Vrijatvaja Mangalam Parvati Nata Sarva Mangala Mangalam Sarva Mangala Mangalam Sarva Mangala Mangalam. Bole Siyavar Ramachandra Bhagavan ki, Umapati Mahadev ki, Lakshmi Narayana Bhagavan ki Jai. Ajay and Leena, by the power invested in me by the government of Ontario, I hereby pronounce you husband and wife. Congratulations. Louder than that, louder. Congratulations to both of you, and Bhagwan's blessings always. Before you do anything else, I'd like you to take the blessings from your parents. Please make your way down and take your blessings from your mom and dad, Ajay and Leena, and then to others. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your time today, and your presence here. Really appreciate it, all of you, for the great work you have done here.
शुक्र खातिर दर पे पहले से ही क्या उसे तर पाना
like to ask them all to come at the moment. All the Pandajis who are here. Please come on the stage here. All of you come. It is difficult for every one of us to give a speech and a blessing, but I'll ask all of them now to come and to give their blessings together on Ajay and Leena. Please come on the stage, all the pundits.
महफिल में तेरी हम ना रहे जो गम तो नहीं है गम तो नहीं है किसे हमारे नजरियों के गम तो नहीं है गम तो नहीं है कितनी दफा सुबह को मेरे तेरे आंगन में बातें मैंने शाम किया चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या मेरे या मेरे या बेरिया हो पिया चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या मेरे या बेरिया
Pandit Vijay will give his few words of blessing.
Jai Sitaram, Namaste to everyone. Ajay and Leena, we'd like to wish both of you a lifetime of happiness, contentment, peace, marital bliss. Remember three things, 3 C's of marriage: communication, compromise, collaboration will give you an amazing life together. Boliye Siyawar Ramachandra ki jai.
So nice. Thank you, Pandit Vijay. If we can give them a quick minute of attention, please. A big round of applause. What is your name? We'll have Pandit Ravi give his blessings now.
Ajay and Leena, God blessings to you, long life, strength, and prosperity. Boliye Sri Gajanan Swami ki jai.
Pandit Lekraji will give his blessings.
Hari Om. Ajay ji, Leena. Ajay, I have known you from since you're a baby. And today, you take this big step in life. May Bhagwan bless you and Leena with the best of all happiness, prosperity, and wedding bliss. May he continue, and may you continue to grow from strength to strength with the best of all prosperity. Hari Om. Bolo Shri Ramachandra ki jai.
Thank you so much, Pandit ji. What's your name? Pandit Ganesh Maharaj ji.
जय श्री राम गणपति गौरी शंकर भगवान के जय as Bhagwan Shri Ram newly get wedded and had to exile to the forest, Sita Mata for no reason could not stay at home. She could have served Kausalya, but no, she had to go to serve people in the forest, and most of her husband. The Dharmpati right now is truly your shadow. You cannot separate from her, and she cannot separate from her. Just as Sita Mata was go through all the hardship in the forest to show ladies, daughters, mothers, grandmother that the strength and the opportunity she has to serve her Lord and Master. I hope Leena will have that opportunity to serve you through the day, through the night, now and always, and be loyal, dedicated, to continue to show love and gratitude and appreciation for who you are. What you put into it is what you're going to get out of it. That is one of the natural laws in the world today. And I'm sure your father, your mother, on both sides did great work to achieve such great, beautiful children. Today we have the privilege to honor and respect and show love and gratitude. Congratulations, okay? God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Panaji. Panishavin.
बोले श्री भवानी शंकर भगवान की जय. Leena and Ajay, just want to congratulate both of you, ask for Bhavani Shankar's blessings on you. Leena, growing up alongside you, you've been a big sister to me. And Ajay, as soon as I saw you two together, you were perfect together. Bhavani Shankar are represented in both of you, so I wish you all of the best. Bole Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki jai.
There are a few announcements to make. Thank you, Panaji. I'll call on Bishop. Going to come, make the announcements so that you know what's going to go on in the next few minutes or so. So I'd like to ask for the announcements to be made.
Namaste, Sitaram, everybody. If I can get your attention kindly. I'd like to have a round of applause for the newlyweds, Ajay and Leena Maharaj. Oh God, all I could do better than that. Come on. One more time. A round of applause for the newlyweds, Ajay and Leena. Very nice. Now, what's going to happen next, ladies and gentlemen, is Ajay and Leena are going to escape for a little bit. You're just going to go get changed for this evening's entertainment. What's going to happen is they want to have dinner with you all this evening. But as you can see in their beautiful garb, they can't do that at the moment. So we're going to have a quick intermission, a social hour. You can take your pictures, you can mix, mingle, everything that we haven't been able to do in the last 2 years or so. Okay? We're going to give them about an hour. We'll reconvene for about 6:30, 6:45. So don't go home unless you have to go and change. But make sure you stay, have some fun, relax, and get ready for this evening's festivities. Thank you very much, Sitaram.
Thank you.
One more bit of information. We are going to take pictures with the immediate family only. So immediate family members only, please come to the stage kindly. We will be leaving together for the pictures. Thank you very much. And we'll be having pictures later with everybody in the evening. So stay tuned.
Thank you.
Check 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, just want to let you know that the buffet is now open. So please make your way to the lobby. Once again, the buffet is now open. Thank you. Sure. Check.
Check. Sitaram, everybody. If I can kindly get your attention for about 30 seconds. 30 seconds, ladies and gents. 30 seconds of your time. How was the food? Yeah? Is everybody had their fill so far? Okay, very good. I don't know, I think this side has a little bit more energy than this side. Everybody falling asleep on the right side here. Too much food? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to start the entertainment portion of the evening momentarily. We're just get everything organized for the bride, the groom, and the family. We're going to give everybody about 15 more minutes. If you guys look at your watch, 15 minutes Canadian time, but about, well, everybody's on the same page here, okay? What we will do is we're going to call them in momentarily. So we're going to kindly ask that everybody have a seat, settle in, buckle your seatbelts because it's going to be an action-packed evening, okay? I want everybody to sing along. I want everybody to clap, have a good time. I want to hear all the hurrahs and the hallelujahs and the jai-hos and everything, okay? My name is Vishal. We have DJ Vibe and crew on the sound system. They're going to be guiding us through the evening. So please, stay tuned and we'll start in about T-minus 13 minutes. Thank you.
दुपट्टा अरे लाल दुपट्टा उड़ गया रे तेरा हवा के झोंके से लाल दुपट्टा उड़ गया रे तेरा हवा के झोंके से तुझको पिया ने देख लिया हाय रे धोखे से मना के तुझे दिल देगा वो मगर अपनी जान देगा वो मना के तुझे दिल देगा वो मगर अपनी जान देगा वो ऐसा जादू छा गया मेरे चांद को देख कर चांद भी शर्मा गया
मुझे शर्म सी आए मेरा दिल घबराए
अरे आप बाहों में चूक न जाए ऐसे मौके से तुझको पिया ने देख लिया हाय रे धोखे से माना कि तुझे दिल देगा वो मगर अपनी जान देगा वो
माना कि मुझे दिल देगा वो मगर मेरी जान लेगा वो
तू दिल भर से इकरार कर
तेरे प्यार की खुशबू मेरी सांसों में समा गई ले सजना सब छोड़ मैं तेरे पीछे पीछे आ गई
तुझे प्यार हो गया इकरार हो गया
अरे अब तो रोके ना रुकूं मैं किसी के रोके से मुझको पिया ने देख लिया हाय रे धोखे से माना कि मुझे दिल देगा वो मगर मेरी जान लेगा वो
माना कि तुझे दिल देगा वो मगर अपनी जान देगा वो
लाल दुपट्टा उड़ गया रे बेरी हवा के झोंके से
हाय लाल दुपट्टा उड़ गया रे तेरा हवा के झोंके से तुझको पिया ने देख लिया हाय रे धोखे से
माना कि मुझे दिल देगा वो मगर मेरी जान लेगा वो
माना कि तुझे दिल देगा वो मगर अपनी जान देगा वो मेरी तरह तुम भी कभी प्यार करके देखो ना मेरी तरह तुम भी कभी प्यार करके देखो ना चाहत का मुझसे सनम इकरार करके देखो ना कितना मजा है कैसा नशा है कितना मजा है कैसा नशा है प्यार करके देखो ना
मेरी तरह तुम भी कभी प्यार करके देखो ना
प्यार दिल का सपना है प्यार तुझसे करना है प्यार के रंगों से आज अपने दिल को रंगना है
आज तक जो कहना था आज तुझसे कहना है दिल में अब छुपा ले तू दिल में तेरे रहना है
दिल ने कहा है दिल ने सुना है दिल ने कहा है दिल ने सुना है प्यार करके देखो ना
मेरी तरह तुम भी कभी प्यार करके देखो ना चाहत का मुझसे सनम इकरार करके देखो ना इस तरह से देखो तुम सादगी बिखर जाए आज मेरी आंखों से बेखुदी बिखर जाए
चांद जैसे मुखड़े पर चांदनी बिखर जाए जिंदगी के चेहरे पर आशिकी बिखर जाए
तुमको पता है कितनी वफा है तुमको पता
कितना मजा है, कैसा नशा है, प्यार करके देखो ना।
दिल खो गया हो गया किसी का, अब रास्ता मिल गया खुशी का, आंखों में है ख्वाब सा किसी का, अब रास्ता मिल गया खुशी का, रिश्ता नया रब्बा दिल छू रहा है, खींचे मुझे कोई डोर तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, हाय रब्बा तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, हाय रब्बा तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर।
खुलती फिजाएं, खुलती घटाएं, सर पे नया है आसमां, चारों दिशाएं हंस के बुलाएं, यूं सब हुए हैं मेहरबान।
हमें तो यही रब्बा कसम से पता है, दिल पे नहीं कोई जोर, कोई जोर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, हाय रब्बा तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, हाय रब्बा तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी
एक हीर थी और था एक रांझा, कहते हैं मेरे गांव में, सच्चा हो दिल तो सौ मुश्किलें हो, झुकता नसीबा पाँव में।
चल तेरा रब्बा फलक बन गया है, अब इसका नहीं कोई और, कोई छोर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, हाय रब्बा तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, हाय रब्बा तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर। दिल खो गया हो गया किसी का, अब रास्ता मिल गया खुशी का, आंखों में है ख्वाब सा किसी का, अब रास्ता मिल गया खुशी का, रिश्ता नया रब्बा दिल छू रहा है, खींचे मुझे कोई डोर तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, तेरी ओर, हाय रब्बा तेरी
check. All right, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you guys for your patience with this evening. We are now going to start our festivities for the night. If I can kindly ask for everyone to maintain their seats, we are going to introduce the wedding party to come in momentarily. For everyone that is partaking of beverages, please help yourself. We are going to have a dry bar that is open here. There will be snacks throughout the evening to keep us filled and to keep our energy going for the evening. At this point in time, I'm going to kindly ask that the doors to be closed, as we will be asking the wedding party to come in shortly. Thank you. Once again, if I can kindly ask everybody that is outside the hall doors to please kindly make your way inside. We are going to be starting this evening's entertainment session for the evening.
मिलते बिछड़ते यूं चलते चलते हम हो गए तुम्हारे कैसा असर है हम बेखबर है बदले हैं ये सितारे ओ यारा क्या दिल ने कहा क्या तुमने सुना क्या दिल ने कहा क्या तुमने सुना नजरें चुरा न लागे सुहाना वाली उम्र है जाना ओ यारा क्या दिल ने कहा क्या तुमने सुना जो दिल ने कहा हाँ मैंने सुना सॉरी कलियों की करता चोरी बांधे क्यों प्रीत की डोरी रहने दे थोड़ी दूरी मैं तो भंवरा हूँ सॉरी कलियों की करता चोरी बांधे क्यों प्रीत की डोरी रहने दे थोड़ी दूरी रहने दे थोड़ी सी दूरी तेरी तो जान मैंने है बांधे सातों जन्म के धागे ओ यारा क्या दिल ने कहा क्या तुमने सुना जो दिल ने कहा हाँ मैंने सुना पलकें झुकी है सांसें रुकी है कोई हमें पुकारे अनजानी राह थामे है बाहें हम
right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. Based on Trinidadian time and Guyanese time, it is now 8:01. So we are going to start the reception now. Canadian time is long past gone. If I can ask anybody who is lingering around, please find a seat. We can keep the conversations to a minimum. We're going to be introducing the wedding party. I want you all to give a round of applause for the groom's mother and father. We have Pandit Deodat and Auntie Deoki Maharaj. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
तेरी आंखों के मतवाले काजल को मेरा सलाम जुल्फों के काले काले बादल को मेरा सलाम
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Pandit Deodat and Auntie Deoki.
वाले काजल को मेरा सलाम जुल्फों के काले काले बादल को मेरा सलाम घायल कर दे मुझे यार तेरी पायल की झनकार सोनी सोनी तेरी सोनी हर अदा को सलाम
Keep that same energy up because next we have the mother and father of the bride. We have Uncle Raj and Auntie Devi.
सलामे इश्क सलामे सलामे इश्क सलामे सलामे इश्क सलामे सलामे इश्क सलामे
तेरी मस्तानी अनजानी बातों को मेरा सलाम डूबी डूबी रातों को मेरा सलाम ख्वाबों में खो गई मैं दीवानी हो गई मैं ओ सोनी सोनी तेरी सोनी हर अदा को सलाम सलामे इश्क इश्क
All right, folks. We have now the siblings of both the bride and the groom. We have Devi, Randy, and Parvez.
सलामे इश्क सलामे सलामे इश्क सलामे सलामे
Make some noise.
ओ तेरे हत्था विच मेहंदी का रंग खिला है तुझे सपनों दा चंगा महबूब मिला है मेरे बन्नो प्यारे प्यारे सारी दुनिया से न्यारे इस डोली में तूने जा डोलिया
All right, ladies and gentlemen. DJ, good job. Cut the soundtrack one time. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. I want this hall to rattle with the amount of noise you guys are going to make. We are here to celebrate who? Oh, come on. Or let's fall asleep or something. Come on. We are here to celebrate who? Call them. I want you guys to call them. They need to hear us. Right. We have the Mystic Rhythm Tassa group. Boys, the Mehdi Tassa roll. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Maharaja and the Maharani of tonight. I want you guys to make some noise. Round of applause for Ajay and Leena Maharaj. Make some noise!
Come on, guys. Let's hear some cheering going on. I want to hear the hall rattle. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Ajay and Leena Maharaj. Come on, guys. Let me hear it again for these guys. Woo, woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, please have your seats. I want you guys to make sure you have the cameras and everything ready. We are going to get down straight to business. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our Sajan sweethearts. They are going to be having the first dance of the night. Please, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy.
जब से हुआ है ये अच्छा सा लगता है दिल हो गया फिर से बच्चा सा लगता है
इश्क रागों में जो बहता रहे जाके कानों में चुपके से कहता रहे
तारे गिन सोए बिन सारे गिन एक हंसी मजा है मज़ाहिया सजा है जब से हुआ है ये अच्छा सा लगता है दिल हो गया फिर से बच्चा सा लगता है
इश्क रागों में जो बहता रहे जाके कानों में चुपके से कहता रहे तारे गिन सोए बिन सारे गिन एक हंसी मजा है ये मज़ाहिया सजा है ये रोको इसे जितना महसूस हो ये उतना दर्द जरा सा है थोड़ा दवा सा है इसमें है जो तेरा वो ही तो धोखा जरा सा है थोड़ा वफा सा है ये वादा है या इरादा है कभी ये ज्यादा है कभी तारे गिन सोए बिन सारे गिन.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Ajay and Leena. Alrighty, folks. You guys having a good time already? Half asleep, man. I want this side, the left-hand side. Let me hear you. You guys ready to party tonight?
Okay, that was good. I give that about a 5 out of 10. This side, on the right-hand side. Are you guys ready to party tonight? I think they kind of broke even over here. Well, Ajay, Leena, you guys look absolutely stunning. Please, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for these beautiful, beautiful souls. What they are doing is not just standing there to look pretty for all of you guys. We are actually going to have the cake cutting happen. And then after which, we're going to hear a few words from both sides of the family from a few select guests. Ajay, Leena, whenever you guys are ready, you may commence.
How sweet it is to be loved by you. I needed the shelter of someone's arms. There you were. I needed someone to understand my ups and downs. There you were. With sweet love and devotion, deeply touching my emotion. I want to stop and thank you, baby. I want to stop and thank you, baby. Yes, I do. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Feels so fine. How sweet it is to be loved by you. I close my eyes at night, wondering where would I be without you in my life. Everything I did was just a bore. Everywhere I went, it seems I've been there before. But you're bright enough for me.
All right, Ajay and Leena, if you guys can make your way to have a seat on your lovely throne for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, give them a round of applause. Now, in the last 2 years, we've had a lot of stuff happen, lockdowns and whatnot. And these two still managed to find love amongst all the chaos that the world has faced in the last little while. What I would like to do is I would like to have very briefly and very quickly, if we can have Pandit Hardat and Pandit Robin please come up. We'd just like to have you bless the evening for us, give us a very few but sincere words kindly on behalf of both sides of the family. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Pandit Robin and Pandit Haridat. Pandit Haridatji.
Jai Sitaram, everyone. And I've spoken a lot today, but I think that, to see so much of love here this evening, so much smiles, so many of you are here wishing Ajay and Leena well. It is just heartening, and I feel so emotional, but happy, extremely happy. On behalf of myself and family, on behalf of all the members of Bhavani Shankar Mandir and the entire community to which these kids serve, we want to wish you all the best. And most of all, congratulations, Mr. and Mistress Maharaj. I was waiting so long to see that, to hear that. And what impresses me most about this whole thing is in the last 2.5 years, when people are struggling to find groceries and people are struggling to find things to eat and dwell, they found love. They found love. That's important. God bless you both. Love you both. Stay well.
Thank you, Pandit Haridat. So on behalf of my brother, Pandit Devdat, and family, Leena, welcome to the family. I was watching Ajay's, and I have to say this, I was watching Po Face this evening. Daddy nicknamed myself and his nanny called him. And I was watching his face, and you could see the love, you can see the happiness in his face. And welcome to the family. And I wish both of you a lifetime of happiness, and be there not just with each other, but be there for each other always. So congratulations, God bless to both of you, and continue to smile like that always. Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you for those short and sincere words, Reverend Pandajis. Thank you very much. I would now like to call up the bride's mother and father, Uncle Raj and Auntie Devi, to give us the very first speech of the evening. Uncle Raj, Auntie Devi. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Jai Ho, Jai Ho. I feel like I'm in India. I think this is the most happiest day of my life. Apart from marrying my wife 30 years back and having 2 kids, 1996, Leena, Chandani Maharaj, my daughter. Anyway, Sitaram, Namaste, good evening everyone. I write a speech, but I can't, I think I can manage. Anyway, it's the most happiest day, Leena, to see you and Ajay together now. Finally, all the hard work done. Yeah.
Sitaram, everyone, and welcome, and so happy to see so many familiar faces, the family and friends and everybody, all my brothers and sisters and aunts and uncles and grandmas and everybody. It is such a beautiful night for all of us here. I guess it's not my daughter alone, but she's a daughter for many others here, including, the Bhavani Shankar Mandir. They're the ones who really taught her who she is become today. I know I've raised her, but they had really groomed her for who she is. And I'm so proud of her. How could I write a speech when I had so much to do? Leena got me busy the whole year, thinking and planning. And it's a joy to see that it turns out well and she's happy. And I'm sure, what more can I say? Everybody has seen it in her, who she is. And I'm very proud to know that, she has such a beautiful wedding, and it's her dream. I always tell him, you find the right boy, you will get a proper, nice wedding. And she did. I guess, Ajay, you deserve a lot for that, to compliment the wedding in such a beautiful manner and make everything so well. Welcome to the family. Welcome your mom and dad, Davy and Randy, to our family. They're great. We always mix together, cook, eat, and we enjoy, and it will continue that way. Leena will come and visit us as often as possible, I hope. Her room is still there, so yeah. So what more can I say? I don't know. She deserved the best, and I'm happy that she is there. And I guess you're happy. Are you happy, Leena? Very happy. Yes. She woke up very early this morning, getting ready, telling me, oh, I have to do this and do that. She needs to get dressed and bathe and everything. I said, okay, this girl is really anxious to go. But I'm happy. I am happy that she is happy, and that's what we all want for her, to see her future. I know I have to let go at some point, but she's always will be my little Leena, Thumbelina, So, Ajay, you have a gem there to take care of, and I'm sure that you'll enjoy all the happiness as myself and Dad enjoy for the last 30 years. She have grown with us, and we have molded her to become such a beautiful, charming, sensitive, caring, giving, loving. She has all that you can say to her. All right? Thank you. Here. You want to say something else?
Yeah, anyway, thanks to all my family again and friends who came from near and far. And all those who are watching on Facebook or YouTube right now, Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, as I say, Lena's getting married, but to me, I the one who would miss her.
You have me.
I will tell you now why. I will tell you now why. You go to work in the evening, but Lena will always be with me in the afternoon. If I want to eat, you ask Dad, you eating? Or when time for drink tea, Daddy make a cup. Yes, I will say yes, Lena. If I don't ready and all, when she will ask me, never go to bed one night without she asking me for, I think I miss her a lot.
Probably have a great role there to fulfill. Now we got to take you out.
Anyway, how was the wedding, everyone? How was the wedding ceremony? It was good? I don't know if you guys will agree, but I think I never thanked Pandit openly, but I think I have a opportunity now. He always called me brother. I'm his brother. Dave is like a sister. But today he proved it. I could tell he did prove it. For reception, first of all, when Lena told me she have a boyfriend or she meet somebody, the first thing I tell was my big sister Jean. Then we talked to Pandit one Sunday morning at the temple, and he said, yes, probably know him a little bit. And if you guys are okay, let's don't wait too long. Don't wait too long. And that was pandemic time. Pandemic come again and thing. But you could always count on him. And today or for the week he deliver. Since of today the day 4, Pandit, my brother, day 4. Today's the 4th day, 5. And I think, I'm not a cricketer, but cricketers, when you score 100, you say congratulations, you did well. I think we did score 100. And what? I think we make it. We made it. Yeah, anyone, I will travel far again. Thanks you guys very much. And all those, my friends them who helped me in my yard work and my tents. Thank you guys, like a brother to me. And my brother who is not here, and my sister, I think they're blessed in our today. And not forget my fourth parents there, and my father and mom. They are looking above. Same thing probably David's father who was here. Mama, Lena's lucky she has her grandma here. Yeah. They all love. One story with my grandma, Lena, my mom, she grew up with Lena for 10 years, 12 years. And they two were so close, and she always admired Lena when she dressed. And if Lena wear the right bundle, so Lena go back and wear a nice bundle. She always, today Lena, grandmother smile, happy to see you like this. Yeah, she love you a lot. Okay.
No, the grandma, what she will do when Lena's dressed, she will watch her from top to bottom, admiring her. So today, I don't know where she would have watched to admire you. She would have been such a joy. Anyway, thank you. Thanks everyone who had helped and participated in the food, the cleaning, the cooking, the decorating. Usha and Jammu, they did a great job with Asha and her team. They have really transformed the evening, and I'm so grateful for that. It wasn't expected, and I felt so thankful and grateful. And again, it's all our friends and from the Bhavani Shankar Mandir that bring this community together, and we build together and create such a nice and loving atmosphere with everyone here today. And all my sisters, whoever helped to do every part of anything, thank you again. If I missed anybody, make sure you're included in that part of it. Okay, that's it. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you
Enjoy
guys.
the
Thank you
evening.
guys for coming. And enjoy the rest of the evening, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for Uncle Raj and Auntie Devi, please. Now, Uncle Raj, you cannot leave the stage quick there. You have to come back. We're going to actually be having the father and daughter dance item for the evening. Uncle Raj, if you don't mind kindly, can you take Lena's lovely hands, bring her down to the dance floor? Oh, they're so cute. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ajay looking kind of lonely up here. Don't worry, Ajay. She'll come back just now. Don't worry. It's okay.
तुझको ना देखूं तो जी घबराता है, तुझको ना देखूं तो जी घबराता है, देख के तुझको दिल को मेरे चैन आता है, देख के तुझको दिल को मेरे चैन आता है। ये कैसा रिश्ता है, कैसा नाता है, ये कैसा रिश्ता है, कैसा नाता है, देख के तुझको दिल को मेरे चैन आता है, देख के तुझको दिल को मेरे चैन आता है। हर गम उठा लूं तन्हा अकेला, तेरे लिए है खुशियों का मेला। हर गम उठा लूं तन्हा अकेला, तेरे लिए है खुशियों का मेला।
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Uncle Raj and Leena. Wow. Come on, guys, make some noise. Now, as Leena makes her way back up to her place beside Ajay, we're going to have a few words from the groom's parents. We have Pandit Devadat Maharaj and Auntie Devki Maharaj. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause, please.
Jai Shri Ram. I must say, for every occasion that we have in this family, I rely on Ajay to write the speech and to give the speech. Even his sister, when she got married, because I saw what Raj went through, and I didn't want to take that chance. So he had to do the speech also. I tried getting him to do this speech, but he said no. So I didn't have a choice, I have to speak. Vishal said I have a couple minutes. It's very hard to tell a pundit you have a couple minutes. I'll try though. I must say I'm very grateful to meet this family. On behalf of myself and my Dharampatni, Leena, I can't say welcome to the family. Dad will start to cry again. I must say I'm blessed indeed to have a daughter like Devi, to bring into our family a son-in-law like Randy, who came with a lot of baggages. He had 4 sisters, Raquel, Ramona, Alyssa, Sarah, and there was a 5th one too, Asha. So yeah, he came with a lot of them. I felt very happy. Then I just started to do the same thing. Said, you know what, Dad? I met this girl. See, I must give you a little background on this now. I just have a friend, a school friend, that they went to school from a very tender age. And every time I hear something, it's him and his friend going for ice cream, going for dinner. One of the best friends he ever had, ever will have. He has his back. Ajay has his back. He said, Dad, you know, I went for ice cream and I told Goglin that I had a girlfriend. I said, he found out before me? Wow. He said, yes, I found this girl. And we're having a movie night. Okay, that's great. Go ahead. It's COVID. You can't go anyway. But Dad, I need the computer. You know, the battery is operated by the keyboards, and I need it to be open because I haven't used the computer for years, and it's all seized up. I go to bed at 9:30. I'm an old guy. I get up at 4 in the morning. And at 9:30, he comes with a computer keypad and says, Dad, I need this open. Why? I have movie night. Now, Ajay knows me. I'm going to sleep. But then the mom, no, you have to fix it. It took me 45 minutes to get that open. And in the morning I said, how was the movie? Dad, we couldn't use the computer. We had to use the phone. 45 minutes of my sleep went. Raj and Devi. Leena is not far. Whitby is, 40 minutes? Leena drives a lot, though, if you didn't know. She'll make that in less than 40 minutes. And as you say, you have that spare room there. Her room is always there. We have an extra room in case you guys want to come and spend the night also. That's fine. I'll tell you something with Ajay. If you buy a pizza and the last slice is there, book it. He wouldn't eat it. He will make sure everybody, Leena, you'll get the last slice. And knowing Leena, she'll cut it in half. So I must say, blessed indeed, I have the opportunity to have a son to bring into our home a beautiful, beautiful, wonderful child like Leena. And she comes to baggage also. I don't know all of their names. I know Parvesh, but the whole of Bhavani Shankar group that we saw in the Sangeet, I will learn your name soon. Because I do like movie night, and I like when kids are working that they can pay for my share of it. I'm a very mingy guy, if you didn't know. For all our family and friends who came from near and far, my cousins who I haven't seen for such a long time, my poor Ajay's grandma who came to clean the room, Leena. She had to clean the room because Leena had to get space. And I don't know if you guys know Ajay, but Leena, you have a more cleaning to do. My sister, Veena and Ganesh, who took their time off from their busy schedule to be here. Have you ever seen a wedding with so many pundits? Sometimes you have a wedding and you can't find one pundit. We had over 10 pundits here today, if you didn't know. Both of you, really work hard. Very good karma to have a ceremony that was performed in such a manner. Pandit Harit, thank you. My brother, Pandit Robin, he always say he's the smaller brother, but he is the biggest brother. He's bigger than me, actually, in all ways. My small bed, he will kick me out of my bed and still complain after too. Uncle Dennis and his family, Auntie Roshni. When I got married 32 years ago, Uncle Dennis drove my wedding car. For Devi's wedding, his son drove Devi's wedding car. And now Ajay's wedding, who car you think is out there? Wow, look how the generation is. I must have been doing something good in my life to have a family like this, so close to me for so long of a time. Subhash, I know exactly how you feel when I messed your bed up with Haridi. Boy, this guy did a number in the house. I really have a lot of painting to do now. But I know exactly how Subhash feels. My sister making kurma for 3 days. Her husband, her kids. Very fortunate indeed that we have the opportunity to have them. She likes to work though. She tell everybody she likes her small brother. I'll give you a little example. When I was small, 1 year old, she threw me out the window. Leena, you see what you're getting yourself into? Raj, this is the first time I'm standing here that I don't have to cry. I did start crying when Leena made her entrance. And the reason why, her eyes was fixed at Ajay, and Ajay's eyes was fixed at her. It only tells one thing. They didn't care who was around. They appreciate everybody that was here to bear witness in this ceremony. And the positivity that was here made it a great, 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 great auspicious time for all of us. We do appreciate every one of you being here. And we do thank you very much for staying and enjoying the festivity. Ajay, see, Ajay, he looks at me because he doesn't know what's going to come out of my mouth next. So he's kind of worried. He's biting his nails there. I'm sure he's pinching Leena right now. I don't know what he's going to say next. I don't know what he's going to say next. They don't like to give me a mic, because sometimes I can't stop talking. But there is, Raj, I really feel for you. All the cry that you're crying, I'm laughing. Not at your crying, but at what I'm gaining. I thank God for that. Thank you guys very much. Bittersweet. Vishal, thank you so much.
I want to welcome Leena into our family.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a round of applause for Panditji and Auntie Devki. Now, Ajay, rise. Now we are going to be having the mother and son dance of the evening. Auntie Devki made sure to well oil up she waist for this. Ajay too. So I want you guys to join with them, give them your attention. Please, round of applause for Ajay and Auntie Devki. Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for Ajay and Auntie Devki. I told you guys she well oiled up she waist for that dance. Okay, so we've had some very touching and heartfelt words from both the mother and father of the bride and the groom. Now, I think we get some time still. We're going to hear from the siblings. Now, if the parents didn't spill the beans, I'm pretty sure the siblings are. So we're going to get everything now. So I want you guys to get the phones out, make sure you're recording, because we're going to hear some good stories tonight. I think we should start off with the brother of the bride. Ladies and gentlemen, please a warm welcome for Parvesh Maharaj.
Thanks. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming. Welcome you all, and I'm so happy for Leena, my sister, and Ajay. Congratulations for this ceremony. Been wanting to see this for a while, and so happy for you guys. Leena, I don't know what I could say. Like, you're always so happy, always smiling. Sister growing up, and I haven't seen you like this happy before. Now that you met Ajay. Ajay, since I met you, you're just like a brother to me. I think welcome to the family, and as well as the rest of the family. Everyone's always like welcome. Thanks everyone for coming, and just wish you all the best. Congratulations. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, short but sweet words from Parvesh. Come on, round of applause again. Now, although he gave us some short and sweet words, may not look it, but Parvesh travels quite a bit. If you guys have him on Instagram or anything, you'll see he's traveling here, there, everywhere. This guy's a busy guy. But he made time today for his beloved sister and his beloved brother, Ajay and Leena. So come on, make some noise, guys. Okay, so now we've had the brother on the bride's side. Now I think we have to have the brother or the sister. You guys tell me. The sister, right? Sorry, I've been drinking water all evening. No, 100% I've been drinking water all evening. I'm going to call to the stage kindly, ladies and gentlemen, the sister of the groom, Devi and Randy Mahadeo. If you guys can kindly make your way up. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Devi and Randy. Now, if you guys pay close attention to Devi, you may notice something. A little something. I'm going to hand the mic over. Devi, Randy, give it all you got.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for coming out to celebrate this beautiful day with us. So I don't want to go too long. I'm just going to say that anyone that knows my brother knows what a caring and kind-hearted, oh my God, pregnancy hormones.
Give her a minute, give her a minute.
But yeah, my brother is one of the most caring and kind-hearted people I've ever met. And from ever since when he started talking to Leena and he brought her into the family, it didn't feel like she was like someone from outside coming in. It just felt like a natural puzzle piece that was missing. Leena and her entire family, the way they welcomed all of us. And we're so happy to have you join our family now officially. And yeah, Randy's gonna take it from here.
Okay, it's been soppy and sweet. I think we gotta get down to business now. Somebody has to do it. Let me give you a little backstory first. A couple of weeks ago, well, the ball's been rolling for this wedding for a long, long, long time, since before the engagement, right? So everybody's getting ready for the big day. A couple of weeks ago, Ajay books his haircut, and Ajay books his dentist appointment. Now, he got his teeth whitened, he got his hair cut, everything's ready for the big day. This morning, well, if anybody knows Ajay, he can't go one day without a cup of black coffee in the morning. Now, this morning, Dad's asking, what do we want for breakfast and stuff. Ajay's like, don't get me a coffee this morning, right? No black coffee. It'll ruin my teeth. So to speak a little bit on the kind of dynamic that we have, I go and tell him, Okay, well, make it a white coffee then. No, but seriously, like since I've joined the family, just to give you a little, a little brief background story about these wonderful people, and I've never felt like an outsider. Everybody's so welcoming, Lean, and now we want to welcome you, and we're so happy to have you as part of our family. Well, like everybody's been saying, it feels like you've always been part of our family. And since the first day that Ajay told us that he found someone, we've all been so excited for this day and for every day that the future holds. So congratulations to you too. And we just want to say, don't go to bed without making each other smile. Whatever you have to work it out before the next day comes. That's all I'll say. Congratulations, guys.
Love you guys.
We love you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause again for Davy and Randy. Thank you very much. Now we're going to have some of the friends say a couple of words. And then we're going to be having a dance item after which by some of Alina's friends and family, I believe. Yes, beautiful. They're all sisters, she's told me. Everyone here is brothers and sisters. We're all family now. So I have a representative from both the bride and from the groom side. Let's do the bride side next. I'm going to like to call upon Sabrina. Sabrina, where are you? Please stand. Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for Sabrina. She's going to be giving us a few words. Come on up, Sabrina. Thank you very much.
Namaste and good evening, everyone. Let's give a round of applause to our beautiful bride and handsome groom. Congratulations to Leena and Ajay for taking this step forward towards a beautiful future. Leena, our friendship and sisterly bond has grown over the 16 years, and I could not have been more thankful to be part of your life. On behalf of my family, all of your god sisters and brothers, we wish you both a very happy married life, and we love you both. I'd like to dedicate 2 lines of a song for you. हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना, हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना, ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना, हमें तुमसे प्यार. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sabrina. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Sabrina. Leena's a dancer, Ajay's a singer, Sabrina's a singer. We got a lot of talent in the house tonight. Wow. So there's no excuse for nobody to be dancing and stuff later on. So I'll just let you guys know early, okay? Now, I'm going to like to invite the best friend, or as Pandit Deodat put it, I guess the ex-boyfriend of Ajay. Gogs, where are they, boy? His correct name is Gogalan. He is Ajay's nearest and dearest friend. I'd like Gogalan to say a couple words. Please, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Gogalan.
Thank you, thank you. All right, it's going to be a pretty long speech. At least that's what I think. Uncle, you kind of outdid me by ousting me as the ice cream buddy, as Leena, as you're pretty familiar with right now. So, of course, as Vishal mentioned, my name is Gogalan Navadasan, or Gogs, or Ice Cream Buddy, whatever you want at this point. Now, on a serious note, thank you all for showing up to celebrate this union of these two beautiful souls, both inside and especially today on the outside. There comes a moment in every man's life when he meets the love of his life, when he thinks to himself, this is who I want to spend the rest of my life with. This is what's been missing all these years. This is my other half. And as we witnessed today, that fateful day for Ajay came on the first day of grade 9 when he met me. That wasn't a joke, I'm sorry. So during our high school orientation, the teachers were going around handing out schedules, explaining the rules and regulations of the school. Of course, all the regulatory stuff. So being the paranoid ninth grader I noticed that they didn't schedule me for science class. I was shocked. So what I did was I interrupted the entire presentation. They told me to sit down, wait until the end of the presentation to ask any questions. So a few hours go by, we're getting settled into our lockers, and I noticed a small Asian boy approach me. He said in the softest and most calmest voice, "Hey bro, I noticed they didn't schedule me for science class either, but we'll have it next semester, so I wouldn't worry about that too much." So I didn't know two things that day. That Asian boy was actually Trinidadian, and two, I would be speaking at his wedding almost 12 years to the day right after that. And thus began a brotherhood spanning over a decade, filled with an abundance of happiness, laughter, and some heartbreak, I'd say. And most importantly, an abundance of pure, unadulterated stupidity. So, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying your husband's a stupid man. Far from it. However, when we're in the same room together, there's only a single brain cell that we share, and, take that as you will. But in all seriousness, Ajay, you've taught me so many things, and that have really shaped me into who I am. I'm being serious, don't laugh, okay? All right. You've taught me to spread joy and kindness wherever I go, to treat everyone with dignity and respect, and most importantly, the value of family. And speaking of family, I'll be remiss if I didn't say a few words about the amazing and wonderful Maharaj family. Uncle, you're laughing, I'm being serious, please don't. So Leena, I was thinking what advice I could give you as an outsider joining this beautiful family. So the thing is, just like Randy said, I've never been made to feel like an outsider here. The moment I walked into the Maharaj residence, I was immediately roasted by Uncle's quick and witty humor. But to counter that, Auntie's warm and motherly love. And, of course, I can't forget Davy and Randy's tolerance of what I can only describe as our chaotic conversations. And just on a side note, can we all take a moment to appreciate how amazing my sister Davy looks tonight? She's absolutely glowing. So Leena, it's no coincidence that the man that you fell in love with today is a combination of all those traits: humor, kindness, and love. There's also a bit of crazy there, and you might be wondering where that's from. And unfortunately, that's all me, so my sincerest apologies in advance there. But on a more serious note, Ajay, you know that I never would have the words to describe how immensely proud I am of the man you've become. From all the late-night ice cream runs and prank calls to the spontaneous vacations and trips that we've had over the years, there's never been a dull moment. And even amongst the silence that we share, I know there's a joke brewing somewhere behind the scenes, somewhere. Even right now, I can see it. I see that. But you've been my calm, my peace, and my strength during some of the hardest parts of my life. And for that, I'm forever grateful to have the privilege of even calling you my brother. I know how great of a son you've been to your parents, how great of a brother you've been to me. So Leena, I can say with absolute certainty, I know how great of a husband he's going to be to you from today onwards. So I kindly ask everyone, please join me in wishing the beautiful couple 7 more generations of pure love, health, and happiness. I love you guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Gogolin. Thank you so much. Those are some very heartfelt words from Gogolin. Now, we're nearing the end of our speeches. I'd like to ask Leena's family and her friends, ladies, if you can kindly make your way to the dance floor, please. There's too many of them for me to name. I'd have to be checking off attendance roll for probably about another 5-10 minutes. If you, ladies and gentlemen, don't know the love that Leena exuberates and her family exuberates, these lovely young girls, much like Ajay's brothers, are willing to do anything and everything for her. Some of us sing to showcase our love. Some of us say heartfelt words. these lovely young ladies are going to express it in the form of dance. I don't know what song it is particularly, but I heard it's a Bollywood mashup. And they're going to mash up the dance floor. So they're going to kind of prime us for the evening. DJ, don't jump the gun yet. Boy, relax, relax, relax. Girls, are you ready? DJ.
मेरा चैन वैन से बूझड़ा जालिम नजर हटा ले बर्बाद हो रहे हैं जी बर्बाद हो रहे हैं जी तेरे अपने शहर वाले मेरा चैन वैन से बूझड़ा जालिम नजर हटा ले बर्बाद हो रहे हैं जी तेरे अपने शहर वाले हो मेरी अंगड़ाई ना टूटे तू आजा मेरी अंगड़ाई ना टूटे तू आजा
कजरा रे कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना
मेहंदी लगा के आई हाय बिंदिया सजा के आई होय 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 मेहंदी लगा के आई बिंदिया सजा के आई चूड़ी खनका के आई पायल छनका के आई हो अब गीत मिलन के गाना है मुझे साजन के घर जाना है मुझे साजन के घर जाना है मुझे साजन के घर जाना है
ओहो ओहो
सेहरा सजा के रखना चेहरा छुपा के रखना सेहरा सजा के रखना चेहरा छुपा के रखना ये दिल की बात अपने दिल में दबा के रखना सेहरा सजा के रखना चेहरा छुपा के रखना
मेहंदी लगा के रखना डोली सजा के रखना
हाय चक्का चक है तू हाय चक्का चक हूँ मैं हाय चक्का चक है तू हाय चक्का चक हूँ मैं तपती दोपहर सी लड़की की लहर सी मेरी जैसी चाहिए तेरे जैसे को फूलों वाली डाली भी हो चुम्मा भी हो गाली भी हो बोलो कैसी चाहिए तेरे जैसे को पलंग टूटता पहली रात सारा मोहल्ला करता बात हुई चौरे में बरसात कौन वहाँ था किसके साथ हाय चक्का चक है तू हाय चक्का चक
ਸੋਹਣੀ ਦੇ ਨੱਕ ਦੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਦੇ ਨੱਕ ਦੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਦੇ ਨੱਕ ਦੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ नैन सितारे है चांद सा मुखड़ा क्या कहना उसका आफरी दावत में जैसे हो शाही टुकड़ा उसके जैसी न कोई नाज़नी शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बन ठन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शर्माई सी बगल में जो बैठी है दुल्हन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है
यारा तेरे सदके इश्क सिखा मैं तो आई जग तज के इश्क सिखा मैं तो यारा तेरे सदके इश्क सिखा मैं तो आई जग तज के इश्क सिखा जब यार करे परवाह मेरी मुझे क्या परवाह इस दुनिया की जग मुझ पे लगाए पाबंदी मैं हूँ ही नहीं इस दुनिया की
तुम्ही हो बंधु सखा तुम्ही हो बंधु सखा तुम्ही every time every minute all the day तुम्ही हो बंधु सखा तुम्ही हो बंधु सखा तुम्ही
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Leena's sisters. Thank you very, very much, ladies. That was very beautiful. We are nearing the end of our speeches. We actually have the second to last speech before we hear from the great Maharaja and the great Maharani themselves. This gentleman came across the border, traveled far and wide to make it here this evening. I would like to call upon Uncle Ganesh to please come up, give us a few short, sincere words, if you don't mind. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Uncle Ganesh.
जय श्री राम गणपति गौरी शंकर भगवान के जय friends, family, loved ones, newlywed, God bless. Gorgeous you are. I must say, because of Pandit Devdutt, we met 35 years ago. And if were not for Pandit Devdutt, we met in my first yagya in 1989. And my mom said, who is that little boy they bring to do puja? And since then, we fell in love. He migrated to Canada. And we keep in touch. And every so often, I have religious service, yagyas. This is something I love dearly. Love to do yagyas. And Devdutt, Pandit Devdutt and his loved one will certainly find a way to leave whatever they're doing here and come for a week, 2 weeks, and spend with their family. First time I came to Canada is for his wedding. And I enjoyed myself immensely, drove up here. It was a long drive. And I tell myself, no, I'm not driving up again. I'm going to fly. After a while, he started having little siblings, kids. And Ajay and Davy, whenever they come to my house, around all my jandi was always concrete, clean and nice. And they will take crayon and mark up all around it and leave. And I will say, hon, what is this? They were training his children? Or what are they doing? They will mark it up with crayon, and it take a long time to clean it up. And I'll say, okay, next time they come, I go let them know, you don't do this, and I go spank you. But I couldn't find the courage to do things like that. But they grow up, we keep in touch, and I'm going to say, It has to be something Panditji Devdutt is doing to have so many Brahmin, so many wonderful people. And because of Pandit again, I meet so many nice, wonderful people. I never knew Canada has so much beautiful, intelligent people like right now. This is the first time I came here and I see so many beautiful Indian talented people in one place. Again, God bless you all. Because of your presence being here, this is successful. Think about it. If nobody wasn't here, just me, Pandit, and a few Brahmin, if the wedding will be like this. No, I don't think so. I believe because the blessing, and we have so many Pandits, Brahmin, to shower choicest blessing upon them. God bless you. No, you're doing something right. No, Panditji is doing something right. I am not good rallying speech so much, but I like to say a little praise for you all. I believe that is more helpful now in this age and time than anything else. That is my belief. So may you all join me, and I'll shower a little choicest blessing because I don't want to go back to Virginia because I didn't get the chance to say what I really want to say in prayer to you. Because the day I met you, I think was Saturday at your home yesterday. My brain is leaving me. At the first time, I know you was a gorgeous girl, very suited this young man right here. At one time, first meeting. So, Om Ganapati Gauri Shankar Bhagavan Ki Jai. Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Kapura Gauram Karunavataram Sansara Sarang Bhujagendaharam Sada Vasantam Hirdayna Vindre Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Om Namah Shambhuvacha Mayo Bhavacha Shankaracha Mayashakara Namah Shiva Shivataracha Shivataracha He Tripuradi Neelakan Jagadishwa Shulapani Gangadadi Neelakanta Mahesha Kashi Vishwanath Hara Hara Mahadev Hara Hara Mahadev Hara Hara Mahadev Sarva Mangala Mangalye Shive Sarvata Sadike Shrayamye Trambike Gauri Narayani Namastute Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garadajo Mangalam Punditikak Mangalam Yetano Hari Narayana Siyabara Ramachandra Ke Jai Shankar Hari Om. May you have a wonderful marriage. Try to be loving, caring, forgiving with each other. Always. I tell you last night, Ajay, be forgiven, be loving. Thank you. Excuse me. Forgive me. I didn't mean it. You understand? Try to be nice and loving. And one person said, never go to sleep upset with each other. Okay? God bless you. Thank you so much, so much. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Ho, thank you so much, Uncle. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I can see you guys getting a little bit antsy. Who wants to hear from the beautiful bride and groom? Come on, you guys, I did it to you guys like 2 times already. I want to hear some noise. You guys need to we're celebrating the marriage of Ajay and Leena. Make some noise, guys, come on. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Bhai, Didi, please rise. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys can stay seated. I'm going to pass over the mic to you guys. Giran.
Sitaram, good evening and namaste to everybody here, friends and family, and everybody here is so dearly loved because we feel so much love and support throughout this whole day. Thank you, everybody, all the family, and just making those beautiful speeches. It just makes me so grateful and so thankful that I get to be welcomed in such a family like Ajay's, and that I'm a part of a family as my own. And I don't have a speech written, but, but I will say that these past couple of days have just been so magical, a dream come true. And from the beginning of last week, came off work, I was like, okay, last minute wedding preparations. What's left to do? The list continued to grow and grow and grow. But I swear to you, on the Sangeet night, after that, my head was in a different space. Just seeing everybody who'd come down from near and far, seeing everybody laugh and dance and just enjoy and just be there to support our love, it just meant the world to me, and it just let me know that rest assured, everything will be okay for today. And I think it went amazingly well, and I do really want to thank my Guruji, Guruji Pandahardat, for conducting such a beautiful ceremony. We couldn't have had it any other way, and it truly felt like, I felt like it was a part of the Ramayana, to be honest. That it was just a piece of a movie that just came to life, and so blessed and so divine. And truly do thank you, Guruji, for everything that you do, and Auntie Sita for everything that you do in supporting our family. And there's so many words I could say about you too, but and anyways, for all my puas, my mosties, aunts and uncles, everywhere, come from far and near, Florida, from New York, New Jersey, from even Scarborough right over here. Shout out to Auntie Jean coming down. For everybody near and far, those have to come to our home. Every night, it's you wake up, there's a checklist to do, and it gets done. You don't know how it gets done, but it gets done. Somebody's hand is always somewhere in getting things done so that we don't have to worry. And I'm so, so, so blessed that I have such a family like this that could support me, and just in a blink of an eye, everything, whatever I dream of, a vision of, it came true. I didn't have to ask, I didn't have to go around anywhere, it just came to me, and for that, I don't know how these blessings came about, but very, very am thankful. And to my parents, Mom and Dad, I know it's been a sad, bittersweet week. Every minute, every moment during the pujas, during the times at home, something will flash by in my head. Oh yeah, who's gonna ask Dad to make a cup of tea? Who's gonna be there for Mom when she comes home late? Who's gonna be there to take Mom shopping when she wants to go out? But not to worry, I'm not too far, and I'm still a part of the family, and I'm always here for you whenever you need me, because you've always been there for me. To my brother Parvesh, I don't know how many stories we have with each other, but there's too many to count. And all the adventures that we've been on, all the late night watching movies, if it's going on hikes, if it's watching a new TV show, if it's just catching up from work, venting, you've always been there. And I know life gets busy, but you do really play the role of my big brother and making sure that I'm taken care of and that you're always there for me. And I really do truly believe that I'll continue to be there for you too. And don't be shy, I'll come by. And also, I'll be coming by too, not to worry, to bug you a bit more, because that's what sisters do. And to my family, Dad and Mama, I really do appreciate you having the warmest welcome and the biggest heart welcoming into the family. And we said this at the engagement, but it does feel like this is just a rebirth into a family we've already known, and souls that have already known each other from way back when. And we're just reuniting that loving connection and just making it grow tenfold. I still remember the surprise day. It was 8 months after lockdown. I hadn't seen Ajay. It was only through text and through FaceTime. I was like, okay, when are we going to meet? When are we going to meet again? When are we going to meet again? And all throughout that time, it was sad, but that's when our love really, truly grew. Because I don't know if they say distance makes a heart grow fonder, but it really was just every day more and more love was added to the days. And the day that I met your family was just a confirmation that everything I knew that I love about Ajay is right here found in his family. With his mom, so loving and so caring, so kind, and just always greets me with the biggest smile ever, and always the biggest hugs too. And to Dad, always making the jokes, and me and him teasing Ajay together. We team up and tag team to tease Ajay, but I don't mind because it's with Dad. And to my sister Devi and my brother Randy, you both have been so wonderful in welcoming me and Parish into this family. On the early pandemic days, it was every week. We called it Sweetheart Mondays because Ajay didn't work during the weekends, and this was the only day where we could meet up, and we were determined we'd have to meet up once a week. It didn't matter when. If it was Monday late night, we would all meet up, go for ice cream, go for bowling, go for whatever the case was, and we just developed such a beautiful bond, and I'm so grateful that I have a loving brother and a loving sister to add to our family too. And I know it's just going to be expanding with the baby to come too, and I make a joke that me and this baby are going to be best friends because we're welcoming it into the home at the same time. Yeah. But again, I appreciate everybody. Everybody in this room is somebody that we truly care for and love for and have felt so supported for all throughout this process. And we're so grateful that everybody could be here today to celebrate with us. I truly hope everybody had a wonderful time at their ceremony and the celebrations tonight. And even those joining from home, I know there's a lot of people back home that haven't been able to come. Really do miss you here today, but I know we feel your presence and blessings always. And again, I'll say a few words now for my husband, right? A new word to my vocabulary. It's funny, our last names are very similar. My name is Maharaj, and his is Maharaj. And since we met, the first date, Ajay made a joke that I had my aha moment, because I added the aha to my last name. But even before the day that we met, I knew that he was somebody special and just somebody that would be near and dear to my heart. With the love, kindness, and just generosity you show from your heart, it's so pure and just so genuine that anybody I talk to, it's like, my little niece asked me, why do you like Ajay? How does he look? I showed your picture, and I just had to describe every quality that you have, because you're amazing and perfect in every way, and I know together, this new journey together will be another blissful journey to come. I know all the days we have together, we say that they're perfect. I know things can't be perfect all the time, but they are perfect. As long as I get to love you, and I love you more and more every day, it is the most perfect day in my life. And I can't wait for more perfect days to come, more happy days to come, just like this, and just to continue that we love each other and care for each other now, and even more tomorrow, and more the next day, and always. I love you, my sweetheart.
Uh-oh. That was beautiful, my love. Leena spoke straight from her heart. I have my stuff written down on my phone because my head is just, this past few weeks, it's been here, it's been there, it's been everywhere. But there's so much to say. I'll start off by saying that this day, this moment, it's such a beautiful high point in my life. A monumentous celebration of life, love, and family. So much has gone into creating this beautiful day, and I think I speak for both of us when I say that we couldn't ask for anything else to make it even more perfect. And the greatest vote of our thanks tonight goes out to all of you beautiful people here. We honor, we love, we cherish, and we celebrate each and every one of you who took the time out of your busy schedules on a Thanksgiving weekend to celebrate our love. Tonight is a celebration of you as well. All of our support, all of your support, all of your wishes, all of this night is dedicated to you as well. Please give yourselves the greatest round of applause. Pandit Hardat, Pandit Robin and family, Pandit Hardat and family, thank you for guiding us through this journey.
Thank you for performing all of the religious functions from the engagement up until now in the most complete and enriching manner. You both have created such a joyous and fulfilling atmosphere with purity and each and every ceremony that has left a deep resonance of love, interconnectedness, and gratitude for our ancestors and for Bhagavan. That leaves us thankful for the blessing and harmony of our union. Auntie Veena, Uncle Ganesh, it's truly been a blessing to have you here, to be present here tonight, all the way from Virginia. You've both always treated me like your own son ever since I've known you. And each time we meet, I feel like I learned something new from you. I feel like, especially to have faith, trust, and love for Bhagavan and gratitude for everything that he's blessed me with and this beautiful life. Thank you for always showing me that. Grandma, thank you, Grandma, for always being there for me and never hesitating to help in anything that I need. You always come through time and again while showering your love and support. You've done so much to make this day such a beautiful success, and with all of your help and guidance, you're always there to provide love, laughter, and to make the process easier and brighter. And although my Trinidad grandma couldn't be here tonight, I can feel her love pouring through the screen right now as she's watching this live stream. I know that she's so excited to come soon and to give us both her blessing in person. We love you, Grandma. The same can be said for my Auntie Dassie and Auntie Shirley, all of the other family who couldn't make it from Trinidad and from Guyana as well. We thank you all so much for tuning in, for being a part of our live stream, for sharing this celebration. We love you so much, and we're so happy that you could celebrate with us. And I'm happy that my Uncle Piney was able to come from Trinidad. He did have his visa. Thank you, Uncle, for coming. I'm so happy that you could make it. Oh, my goodness. You guys will have to bear with me. My dad said that he talks a lot, but you know what? I just have so much to say. Rish and Melina. I'm so grateful that I could look up to Rish and Melina during these past few weeks and seek their guidance through this process. They've worn many different hats this last week and helped tremendously with the setup at home and helping with the decorations for the Matikor. Anything that we needed, and even things that we didn't think of, they were there and ready to help us. And thank you guys for playing such beautiful tassa and for making this occasion so lively and beautiful. Mona, I see you in the crowd. You're always there for me, providing me with your love and support. You always keep me feeling level-headed and remind me that life is a beautiful gift. Every part of the process, whatever it is, it's beautiful, and to be grateful for it. Vishal, our MC for this night. Can we get a beautiful round of applause for Vishal, please? Thank you for everything that you do and for all of your love and support. You're my brother in the truest way. You provided constant support and help throughout these past few weeks, and you never hesitate to offer your help with whatever we needed. Thank you so much. I love you too, bro. Gogs, my ice cream buddy. I wasn't expecting the ice cream to come. Goglin, you've been my best friend since grade 9. I've relied on your support heavily throughout these past few weeks. I'm so grateful for all of your help, checking in, calls, support, all the multiple trips to Marble Slab where we could just declutter our mind and talk about the planning. I know I can always count on you as a brother and as a friend for anything that I need. Uncle Naveen, I don't know if you're here in the crowd tonight, but you've been a godsend through this whole process. Thank you so much. There's a whole bunch of you that I'm forgetting to thank. Please forgive me. I love you all. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for all of the love and support that my family has given me throughout this year in preparation of this event. My parents, I've asked the world of them, and they've time and time delivered again and again. I nag them, I bug them, I trouble them every day, but they know my heart overflows with love for them, and I can never express in words the gratitude I have for everything that they do. Without their love and support, running around, all of the help, all of the decorating, everything, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm beyond blessed to have parents as loving, indescribably as amazing, and caring as you both. And you continue to teach me more and more every day that the greatest thing in life is love. And you always teach me, straight from the lessons of the Bhagavad Gita, is to always give, and never expect anything in return. The values, the lessons, the culture that you've given me is the foundation that I will bring to this marriage, I'll bring to this union, and I know that Leena as well will be bringing everything that her beautiful parents have taught her, and I'm looking forward to just harmonizing everything and making our own traditions and love and life. It's going to be so beautiful, my love. Seeing the love, friendship, and fun my parents share each day is nothing short of inspiring. And I can say the same for my Brampton mom and dad. Mom, Dad, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything. Everything that you guys have done to make this wedding possible is nothing short of amazing. I know that these past few months have been a tremendous amount of work, both for the preparations at home and for the preparation for all the pre-events and this beautiful wedding day. I'm beyond grateful to you and all of you guys for all that you've done for Leena and I. When I first met you both, I immediately understood where Leena's compassionate, beautiful, loving nature came from. Since Leena and I first started talking and going out, she would always tell me how genuine her parents are, how hardworking they are, and just how loving they are. And I could see it more and more every day. The turnout alone says, from both sides, just how genuine everyone is, just how loved everyone is, and we're so grateful for all of you here tonight. To my beautiful sister Devi and amazing brother Randy, I'm beyond grateful for all of your help, support, and all of the love throughout these past few months. You both have helped me tremendously in more ways than one. From everything around the house, running around picking stuff up, all of your love and support. I can't thank you enough. Even in her condition at the moment, even in her condition with my sweet little nephew on the way, Devi hasn't missed a beat in being there for me and doing everything that I could possibly need. She's helped me tremendously, even up to last night when she was using baby wipes to kind of get the remainder of the hardy out of my skin. I was like, is this really gonna work? She's like, hey, people don't know what's in baby wipes, but it seems to work. It gets the trick done, whatever it is. Randy has taken on multiple roles these past few weeks. Light technician, sound engineer, music, mixer, decorator, delivery guy, and A-class chef. Randy has continuously made this whole process seamless and smooth. It didn't matter what we needed or what needed to be done. He would jump in, take charge, and make sure that every task was accomplished. I'm so grateful for both of you. Love you too. Parvo. I don't know how long I've been following Parvish on Instagram, but ever since I've seen his posts, I had a deep appreciation for his zest for life, sense of adventure, and loving nature. Not to mention his immense talent and his musical accomplishments. He's one of the nicest people I've ever met, and he literally manages to fit in and create a welcoming atmosphere to anyone he meets. From the first day I met him, I knew we would instantly connect. And I love you like my brother, Parvish. My love, my sweetheart, my best friend. Sorry, Gogs. Leena and I always have a hard time trying to figure out who followed who first on Instagram. I was familiar with Parvish, but at the time I didn't realize he had a sister. Call it fate, chance, destiny. Leena happened to post an Instagram story of herself playing the ukulele. I happened to see it. I was completely in awe of how beautiful she was playing that instrument and how she was emitting such purity and grace as she did. My first words to her were, sounding awesome. Then she replied, thanks. To which I said, of course, is the ukulele hard to play? I've always wanted to try. The rest is history. And the result of sharing a few sweet words and admiration for each other was the start of the most beautiful love story that led us here today. I fall in love with you every day, and I have been falling in love with you since you first sent me the video of you singing happy birthday to me. I've been falling in love with you with every message and picture we shared about what food we had that day or what smoothie we had. I've been falling in love with you since the very first date we had in Port Credit, and I immediately called my brother Ron, telling him that I knew that this was the girl I was going to marry. I've fallen deeper and deeper in love with you every day since I've known you, and with every day forward, all I can ask from the universe is to open my heart slightly each day so that I can love you more. I am humbled with immense gratitude to God for bringing us together. I'm so grateful for every choice, every decision, every mistake I've made, because somehow, some way it led me to you, my love. And now, every choice, every decision, and even the mistakes we made, I'm beyond grateful for them, because they're the ones that we'll be able to make together. It's the greatest gift knowing that I will get to wake up and spend every day with you as we share the rest of our lives together. And knowing that consciously makes me want to wake up and be a better person. If I could ask for one thing from God, it's for every 7 lifetimes I get to love you, that I get 7 more. And then 7 more after that. And then 7 more until forever. Because the love I hold in my heart for you is beyond time, endless, and infinite. My love, we make magic happen when we're together. And my greatest desire in life is to make your beautiful smile a bit bigger each day. Because your smile is a blessing to me and all those around you. You're a blessing to everyone and everything. Thank you for everything that you are. Thank you, everything. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We love you. We promise there's one more thing on the list, and then we're going to open the dance floor. So I'm so happy to see all the tables full, and then we'll see the dance floor full in just a little bit. I love you all.
Thank you, Ajay. Thank you so much, Leena. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause. Make some noise for the bride and groom of the evening, the Maharaja and Maharani themselves, Ajay and Leena Maharaj. Now, Ajay is very true. You don't really talk a lot, but when he does speak, there's a lot of weight to his words. Keeps you grounded, keeps you focused, keeps you attentive. That's when he's talking. But imagine when he's singing. How many of you guys want to hear Ajay sing tonight? How much of you guys want to see Leena dance tonight? How much of you want to see Ajay sing and Leena dance while he sings? I'm going to ask that the bride and the groom make their way to the dance floor. There is a small token of their appreciation, their love, their gratitude that they would like to share with each and every one of you this evening. So this item, Ajay is going to give you guys a little bit of a background story. He's going to give you guys the lowdown. And he's going to sing from the very bottom of his heart all the love, affection, sincerity that he has for Leena. And Leena's going to dance her heart out for us this evening. My sergeant sweethearts, please take it away.
तेरे नैना तेरे नैना रे तेरे नैना तेरे नैना तेरे नैना रे तेरे नैना तेरे नैना तेरे नैना तेरे नैना रे तेरे नैना।
I love you. I love you. I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, make some noise for Ajay and Leena. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the entertainment portion of this evening. I think it's time for you guys to put on those dancing shoes, aisle up the waist, and get ready for a night of song and dance. We have some doubles that just came in. So if you guys want to help yourselves throughout the evening, so some doubles, hot and fresh by the doubles man outside. There's also a photo booth that's been set up as well. So make sure you guys get all the Instagram photos, make sure you get all the album photos, everything and everything. There's many amenities out there. Please help yourselves. Am I forgetting anything, Leena, Ajay? Ladies and gentlemen, I want all you to put on the dance shoes. We're opening up the dance floor. I'm going to open it up for DJ Vibe, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Vibe, take it away.
Chitti akalaiyaan ve, oh baby
दी ए दुनिया पित्तल दी बेबी डाल में सोने 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 दी
गोरे गोरे पैरां विच नचदी नी बेन होवे लावां जंग बाम सोहणीए नच नच तक जाई बाह विच मेरी अज कर ले आराम सोहणीए गोरे गोरे पैरां विच नचदी नी बेन होवे लावां जंग बाम सोहणीए नच नच तक जाई बाह विच मेरी अज कर ले आराम सोहणीए
मोहे लागी रे लागी जुल्मी उमरिया सावरिया सावरिया में गिर गिर जाऊं सावरिया में गिर गिर जाऊं मोहे रोको रे रोको हो गई बावरिया सावरिया सावरिया में गिर गिर जाऊं सावरिया में गिर गिर जाऊं लागे जब से ये नैन गया जियरा सा चैन है कब से ये नैना न लागे लागे जब से ये नैन गया जियरा सा चैन है कब से ये नैना न लागे बहकी बहकी है चाल है अभी से ये हाल जाने क्या होगा आगे जाने क्या होगा आगे मुझसे डरो ना डरो ऐसी नजरिया सावरिया सावरिया में गिर गिर जाऊं सावरिया में गिर गिर जाऊं
She love how I'm moving me body when I sing. Oi, oi, oi. You got to teach me, Mr. Trini, how to get that swing. Oi, oi, oi. With a cent piece in your left pocket, 5 cents in your right, 10 cents in your back pocket. Safely out of sight, in front, under your vest. Stick to the law. No count if you want to load. I explain to her. Cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar, cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar. Come again, cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar. Cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar. She says she don't like the pace. We going too slow, so she want me walk up the waist and raise the tempo. Cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar. 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 When I thought she had enough and she can't stand the grind, she ball. Forget the small change, give me big money, wine. Dollar, 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 give me 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 dollar. I was feeling it.
Cause she give me pain, now me whole body feeling better than ever. She gave me one injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever van right away. One injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever van right away. When you're coming back, Santa, when you're coming to give me a medicine. Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I'm come here to make you better. When you're coming back, Santa, when you're coming to give me a medicine. Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I'm come here to make you better. And she she took my hair, she took my there, she took my hair, she took my there, she took.
I went and roamed from dusk to dawn. Come back home to find the curry gone. I don't know why she broke our vow, and so I no feeling a how. Ahava banka ha, curry banka. Ahava banka ha, curry banka. For her sweet Valori, Dalan Coachella, Baigan Kalonji, Saffron Masala, Ahava banka ha, curry banka. Ahava banka ha, curry banka. Banka like opal, honey like a child.
Jamming, line 99, yeah. Line 99. My uncle Sonny never ceased to amaze me. Since he pick up this Indian bait, he live in Caroni. What she give him to eat, I really don't know. Every 10 words he speak, but he lies 9 is Mount Polo. He stop practicing African tradition. He tell himself he's true Indian. I do nam de, I do nam de, I do nam de. He stop eating bread, he eating roti. Doesn't wear no jeans, he wearing dhoti. He had a put on a turban, and he's showing off with the Indian woman at an Indian wedding. If you see Uncle dancing, when the dancer hit him, he's shouting, Golo, ah, Golo, eh, Golo, Golo, Golo. He's singing, Golo, ah, Golo, eh, Golo, Golo, Golo.
Trini to the bone. They go to the bone. When it comes to Bacchanal, well, they can't beat we at Trini to the bone. They go to the bone. Sweet woman parade abundantly. The brethren, they full of energy. Some people say God is a Trini. Paradise are not convincingly. God gave us a spirit fiery. But nothing in the world will bother we. But look a smart man gone with big money. We still come out and mash up the party. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. Oh, from Toko to Caroni. Oh, Marabal to Sanssouci. Oh, from Scarborough to Kokori. Oh, profiling on Frederick Street. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. We come from the place where the people are the real energy. Trini to the bone. They go to the bone. You could get a beach on the sun, but the heat really come from we. Trini to the bone. They go to the bone.
जन्म जन्म का साथ है निभाने को सौ सौ बार मैंने जन्म लिए जन्म जन्म का साथ है निभाने को सौ सौ बार मैंने जन्म लिए प्यार अमर है दुनिया में प्यार कभी नहीं मरता है प्यार अमर है दुनिया में प्यार कभी नहीं मरता है मौत बदन को आती है रुख का जलवा रहता है जन्म जन्म का साथ है निभाने को सौ सौ बार मैंने जन्म लिए
Everybody tripping, Juve morning. Everybody tripping, Juve morning. Everybody tripping, Juve morning. Everybody tripping, drinks them sipping, woman finger licking, and no tantalizing. We love the window whining. I know the gal them got the wrong stripping. You don't know it, go. Diggy Rankin alongside Andy Sting and the Miller Bong. Pungaloo start chill hard. You don't know it, go. Wind him.
Love you, I love you, Jana.
Love how you, love how you, love how you whining.
Love you, I love you, Jana.
Love how you, love how you, love how you whining.
तारे बसते दे देंगे जान वे तारे बसते दिल है कुर्बान वे Love you, I love you, Jana. तू ही अरमान वे Love you, I love you, Jana. तू ही अरमान वे तारे बसते दे देंगे जान वे तारे बसते दिल है कुर्बान वे
From yourself out on the road. Love how you whining. The way you carry a heavy load. Love how you whining. And the way you move. And the way you groove. Woman, know you put him on the nigga in the mood. And the mother and the eye make you look so rude. Love how you
मेरे
whining.
दिल में क्या है तेरा प्यार है तुझ मिलने को हमेशा बेकरार है मेरे चैन की मंजिल जाना दिल पास है मेरी धड़कन में तेरी ही एहसास है दूर दूर नहीं जाना नहीं जाना नहीं जाना ना मुझे न तड़पाना 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 Love you, I love you, Jana.
Love how you, love how you, love how you whining.
Love you, I love you, Jana.
Love how you, love how you, love how you whining.
तारे बसते दे देंगे जान वे तारे बसते दिल है कुर्बान वे
Juve morning. Everybody tripping, Juve morning. Everybody tripping, Juve morning. Everybody tripping,
One is not enough for me. Every night is two or three. They calling me womanizer, but I am a woman lover. They calling me womanizer, but I am a woman lover. Let's go. It's the people's choice of the year. K.I. and Trovini in here. Maha Studios, Rishi Mahatu. Hey, hey. Fathers want their daughters to stay away from me, but still all them young girls, they don't listen to he. Nobody want me to marry their daughter, cause every night is a new girl coming over. They calling me womanizer, but I am a woman lover. All the girls, them too sexy. One is not enough for me. Every night is two or three. They calling me womanizer, but I am a woman lover. They calling me womanizer, but I am a woman lover.
सब परिवार पूछुर मनावे गुंगा गाना गुंगा गाना गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे सब परिवार पूछुर मनावे सब परिवार पूछुर मनावे गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे everybody do the dance wash the clothes hang it up wash the clothes and hang it up wash the clothes hang it up wash the clothes take a dip go wash the clothes hang it up wash the clothes and hang it up wash the clothes hang it up wash the clothes गुंगा गावे लंगरा नाचे अंधा के मन भावे गुंगा गावे लंगरा नाचे अंधा के मन भावे तीन के पीछे का रंग नाचे तीन के पीछे का रंग नाचे मृगमुनि से भी बचावे गुंगा गाना गावे
हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी क्या बयां में रखा क्या बयां में रखा क्या बयां में रखा हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी क्या बयां में रखा हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी क्या बयां में रखा GI Big Rich Real Bacala Human let me go राम चरण में जो कोई आवत सकल पाप कट जाई राम चरण में जो कोई आवत सकल पाप कट जाती जुई चरणन से स्वसरी निकली संकल जता समाती हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी क्या बयां में रखा हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी क्या बयां में रखा हो गई one to do oh kudiya what to do here we go हो गई मुंडे दी पतंग बढ़ की तो आईने उड़ती हो गई मुंडे दी हिला दे चल दी टुक 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 कर दी मेकअप तू कर दिया नेक्स्ट लेवल अंग्रेजी पढ़ दी कितनी तू कर दी जी में कोई न साथ विक्टोरिया तू कहती बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन घुमकदा ओके तू नच बैन दी पूरा लंदन घुमकदा तू कहती बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन घुमकदा ओके तू नच बैन दी पूरा लंदन घुमकदा That nation
Balky soon full of tune in a wedding. And he run away with the Dulahin. Balky soon full of tune in a wedding. And he run away with the Dulahin. Balky soon is a real sweet man. He does take away other man woman. Balky soon full of tune in a wedding. And he run away with the Dulahin.
शाही जो पहन के आई जो बंधन के माही तो to get married. Now it's time to start our party. The couple of the century, they took their vows in front we. Now it's time to start our party. शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बंधन के वही तो मेरी sweetheart है. शर्माए सी बगल में जो बैठी है दुल्हन के वही तो मेरी sweetheart है.
Going up punje dilawa, time to punch dilawa. So all the girls them gather round to punje dilawa. Punch
modi awen, another modi awen. Sas modi awen, another modi awen. Devara awen, ai ai de. Rum jum bhauji na ai ai de. Rum jum bhauji na ai ai de. Rum jum bhauji, rum jum bhauji, rum jum bhauji na ai ai de. Rum jum bhauji na ai ai de. Rum jum bhauji na ai ai de. दुल्हन चले ससुराल चले ससुराल जाय मुतोगारी दुल्हन चले ससुराल दुल्हन चले ससुराल चले ससुराल जाय मुतोगारी दुल्हन चले ससुराल.
Check 1, 2. Make some noise for the bride and groom tonight, everybody. Right now, I'm going to give it to the Tassa group. Everybody oil up your waist and get ready. Tassa, take it away right now.
me say, hey, the fretting up of the hair are flexing. I me say, hey, the frowning up on me hair is wearing. Whoa, every day, them a cry me down, but I just don't have fun. All me want is the music all night long. Till the party done. Play the music, big and strong, 'cause I just don't have fun. Run the gun, country straight to town. Don't stop this jam. 'Cause you know I'm addicted. Na, live without it. Start me whole body pumping. All me know just a jumping. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. And I say, hey, the only drugs that I'm guilty using. And I say, hey, a heavy dose of music. I'm in a party mood, man, I be having rude. Nobody on me mind, man, I know wasting time. It's coming from the best, hot bodies round the place. When heavy on me brown, but that can't stop me now. I want me say, Take me anywhere,
about what you see. Festival is our time. Come on, get down and unwind and do the things that we don't normally. People with drinks in hand, somebody fine like sand. Make sure you understand that you can tell no one what happens in the party. Oh yeah, what happens in the party. Talk to me. Come on. So if you see Sharon wine with Stevie, oh yeah, even though she married, come on.
For the longest while we're jamming in the party, and you're waiting on me, pushing everything right back on top of me, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, go caress my body. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on. Let me charm you, go wine order on me. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on.
When I get a knock, go get me tonight. If you think say man, man, I go fight. Me don't need that with popcorn and Sprite. Walk on fly red like kite.
One another ground, a bumper cock sky high, whining hard on me. Got my python hollering for mercy, yeah. Then I whisper in her ear, so wine harder. And then she said to me, boy, just push that thing, push it harder back on me. So let me hold